Should be active. There it goes. Good evening, everyone. It's Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Um, I first played it on the PS2, I want to say. So that should probably tell you how old this game is. Um, I didn't start it launched because it's very loud at the start, and I wanted to prepare anybody for that. And I also wanted to get like everything that I wanted to say out before I started it. But yeah, it's an older game. Um, Came out in like I don't know, like 2001, 2002, around then. Um, but it was one of my first experiences of playing Dungeons and Dragons basically by myself. Like, um, not having anybody there to like kind of tell me how to go about doing things or anything like that. Just the game itself telling me how to do things, telling me where to go, telling me, hey, you should try to look for that, blah 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 blah. Right? Um, I have never properly learned how to play. Um, I did beat the game on easy, and then I went back and beat it. I ported my character to hard mode and beat it on that. I never beat it on extreme mode because I've never finished the gauntlet. I still haven't done it. Um, I think I did it a long time ago when I was a kid, and I have not been able to do it since. That being said, gonna um, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it today. So not the gauntlet, but I'm just gonna try the game. Um, Hopefully it works and doesn't give me any guff. I will say the intro is very loud again. I'm gonna turn my speakers down so it's not super loud. Uh, and with this, hopefully, it looks like it'll stream okay, but if it doesn't, then it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But oops, there we go. But yeah, so um, for those of you who have watched any of the previous streams, something at the start you'll hear and you'll go, "Oh, that's where he got that from," and that's why he always says that. And yes, it is. All right, let's launch it. See if it's gonna work. As far as I could tell, it was working fine. It should be able to see the like copyright thing and everything. Um, I have Black Isle Studios. For those, there it is. What on earth? Weird. Anyway, it had like the background of my stream, but that's World of Warcraft. I think that's like my hardcore WoW stream for some reason in the background. That's very strange. Anyway, yeah. Where was I? Yeah, the main menu was always really cool to me. This one and the one for Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. That one is really good too. Do I have? Okay, good. All right. So starting a new game. No, I don't need a tutorial. I think you can do the tutorial and then you could port because I think it just drops you in as Vaughn. And I'll do it on normal. Yeah, the human archer, the dwarven fighter, or the elven sorceress, and I can't play as Trist. You could port him through, but I can't because I think you have to beat the game on extreme mode to play as him through the main story. I don't like dealing with arrows, so I'm gonna go dwarven fighter. If you can't tell, this is Act 1. I think there's 3 acts.
You are
Weary from your travels.
mesmerized at the sight of
Baldur's Gate.
Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune around every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night holds danger as well. And in an instant, that
The danger is upon you. I like that the widescreen totally screws it. Easy pickings. Hey, Connor.
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, but take the gold. Leave
Take
the
the
rest
rest
for
for
the
the
watch.
watch. Why do I remember all this? Damnable thieves.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You can seek shelter in the Elfsong Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Drawn by a haunting voice.
You come to the
There it is.
Elfsong Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
And then you got, God, I can't remember the actress's name, but she's in everything. It's just a beautiful song, isn't it?
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
God, what is her name? I think she voiced Sarah Palmer in Halo as well.
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights. No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elfsong Tavern. What can I get you? Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
I'm not gonna read out my dialogue. I'm not doing a dwarven accent for it. He does have a few good lines where he's like, "This isn't the place for that." Oh God, what's the other one? Oh man, he has a great jumping sound. He just Borador in number 2 has a really good jumping sound too.
Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley, all right? Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers. I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface. Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began. Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
Oh yeah, she's a half elf.
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that
I was like,
suddenly showed up.
yeah, her
down
ears are
there.
kind of pointy.
Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say? The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there. Ethon's one of our regulars. He usually fetches wine from the cellar for me, but he hasn't been able to go down there since the rats appeared. Only this past week. If those thieves are using the sewers to move around Baldur's Gate, they may have driven the rats out. Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
If you can't tell, that's Ethon. That's why he's got a big hullabaloo over his head.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you? I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something? The gate to the sewers. What do you want to get to that rusty thing for? It's been sealed for years. Friend, if I were you, I'd leave well enough alone. They let you live once. No sense in trying your luck twice. Let them go. Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will. All right then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
Yeah, I already equipped it. So, the dagger doesn't actually do that much more damage, and it is worth 20 gold. So, one of the things that we would do when we played this is...
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've
come to the right place.
Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon. Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you? We have
many fine deals. What are you looking for? I hate that I remember all that. I got 24 gold. I can't buy anything with it, but I got it. Carries the finest armor and weapons. And you're all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Yeah, so you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Nebish. Guy looks like my dad.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper. Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse. The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet. And with the cellars locked,
Bro, hitting that wobbly
I
wibbly.
can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could.
Hi, add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. My Discord name is perhaps. I stream every Thursday and Saturday in the evening, usually around 5 Central Time. So,
Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
but I can add you. What's wild too is how much that sound. Oh yeah, I can't do a combo because I'm unarmed. But yeah, that sound, like the barrels and the pots crashing, like that just takes me back so much. It's nuts. Anyway, yeah, there's rats. I gotta smack rat. Where's the? How do I? Where is it? There it is. All right. So I don't have any spells yet, but there's a handful of spells that everybody gets because it's D&D. So Like, it's one of those things where like fighters can learn spells or whatever. You're not like completely locked up, but you get kind of wimpy ones. And like the human archer, he could do like magic arrows and stuff. It's pretty cool. That's why you sell the dagger, because you get a short sword anyway. And my A button is a little unresponsive. But anyway, yeah, so like, ooh, cut that one in half. Cut that one in half. I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm basically doing like way more damage than... Rat whack. Anyway. I guess it is, and I think it's just like random if you get the rat splitter attack, or if you just thump them one. I know one of my favorite spells. Let me see if I can get to it. Where is it? Do I have it? Oh no, I think. Do you have to do the cheat mode to get it? I can't even remember, but you could do a fireball. And if you hit something with a fireball, and you kill them with like enough damage, they'll just straight up explode. And then you can get so in Dark Alliance 2, you could do like weapon enchantments and stuff, because in this you just find enchanted weapons. That's it. Like, you can't make them or anything. Like Dark Alliance 2, you can enchant stuff yourself, and if you go into extreme mode, you can like enchant it like 200 times what it normally can do. Ow. If you're wondering why I sold all my clothes, it's because they don't actually give you any armor, and they're worth like a little bit of money. So, but anyway, yeah. So you can get like enchantments, and one of them is disruption, which if you don't play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, it's basically like a recall potion. It does. It has a chance to just delete anything undead, whether it's zombies, skeletons, the little ghoul dudes. I think there's a handful of those in this as well. Oh god. Damn. I was getting beat up. But yeah. So disruption has a chance to just like it just instantly kills an undead enemy. It's a really low chance normally. Like if you have like a +1 mace of disruption, right? Which I'll get. Like there's a guaranteed drop of one. Like it's a pretty low chance, but when it happens, it's so satisfying because it has this really satisfying like boosh noise, and they just disappear in a sparkle of light. It's so great. Ow. Did I close the map? I did. But yeah, no, it's like that's really satisfying, and then I don't think you have to activate cheat mode to get burning hands on everybody. I know only I think her name was Adriana or Adrian, something like that. She gets snowblind, which is basically just burning hands, but ice damage instead. Because like elemental effect does actually matter in this, if you can believe it. Hey, there we go. But yeah, like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm on hard. No wonder I'm getting beat up by all this stuff. I was wondering why everything was doing so much damage. I should probably save, actually. Oh, I got further than I thought I did on my other save. I'm saving over it, I don't care. Yeah. Let's save over the dwarf. Wait. Jerk. little kobold dudes. I think they're goblins, actually. I forget. I think the kobolds are actually like the big... They're either kobolds or gnolls. I think they're kobolds. These guys are like goblins, though. But they sound like little monkeys.
This looks
Important. There we go. And I got a longsword. So now, something that does more damage. I got some gloves and a shield. Gloves don't actually give me any armor, so I'm just gonna sell them. But I'll hold on to the rusty longsword for now. Alright, and you can do this. Where's my block? There it is. Yeah, I used to love doing that. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't remember. Anyway, moving on. Something else. I could keep yapping. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm worried about. God in heaven, I'm dead. There it goes, first death. Then they just walk away like mission accomplished. Yeah, no, they'll jack you up. If you're not careful. They're monkeys. Yeah. I think I did, and yeah, I did end up beating the game on hard, or did I? I can't remember. I know I played as Adrian because I think it's Adrian. The sorceress, we'll say that.
This looks important.
I know I beat it on easy as her, and then I went back and played it on hard. But I can't remember if I actually finished it on hard or not. Little monkeys will jack you up. Did I get those gloves? I didn't get the gloves this time. Yeah, so that short sword that I picked up and this long sword, as far as I know, they're guaranteed drops. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and recall so I can get some money. So I gotta talk to Nevish.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet? Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Yeah, so he gave me the big healer right there. Which I think heals more health than I actually have.
Did you see Ethan down there? He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him. Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far.
She gave me warm boob money.
As promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
A critical hit. Oh, yeah, I already have 1 point of intestinal fortitude. I got toughness. I do need more health.
Swords,
Axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. I have no need for mana potions. I do not have mana. There we go. Can I buy
if you need something
to split someone's skull or a helm to protect your own? You've come to the right place. Oh my god, please somebody stop me. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. So I always thought that was really cool, the flaming longsword. So when you get close to enemies, it ignites. It's so cool. I might end up buying one in this playthrough. I don't know. Oh, I should probably buy some health potions, actually.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
And I don't really need those. Alright. This way. Oh yeah, by the way, I just leveled up. I don't know if you guys saw that, but... Oh god! Oh god! Run! There we go. Now, the thing that I used to do when I was a kid and had all the patience in the world is I would just stand here and let my health regen. Because you can see, like, the red bar up in the top corner. That's my health. And you can see it kind of slowly ticking up. Especially on hard, because, like, you know... oh yeah. Don't smack that barrel. That's why. I've made that mistake before. I was, like, just in the room breaking barrels, and I just BAM! And blew myself up. Because you hit it one time, you're done. Hey, there we go. That'll do some damage. Yeah! Big swingy. Come get you some. Oop! Stepped on a little rat. I was trying not to do that. I've always done that in Diablo, and I've always done that in this, where like there's little bugs and stuff on the floor, rats and scarabs and whatnot. And I always try to avoid stepping on them. Also, it's interesting too that like, giant rats are such a like ubiquitous like fantasy enemy. You know, they're in RuneScape, they're in this, they're in basically every D&D thing. Which is what this is. It's just Dungeons and Dragons, like. But like, ooh, the spiders. That's right. Sorry if you have arachnophobia. There's spiders in this. They do a lot more damage than they have any right to. Try to kill it before it can kill me. I stepped on another rat. There it is. Look at that. It's like a quarter of my health right down the drain. I think I just ate the, oh no, I used the lesser, I think. Good. Right, and I'm gonna save here as well. 'Cause I'm not an idiot. Oh no, I'm not on hard, I'm on normal. God, it goes to show that I've been playing on easy, like, basically every time I've played this. Also, if you can't tell, you can get in there. Oh yeah, and then like all these drops I'm getting out of the barrels and stuff, those are basically random. Like there's no guarantee that you'll get anything in particular out of there. So we're going to the sewers. Oh, here we go. What's this? You've caught a sewer rat.
Don't hurt him. Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health. Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did, and I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates.
Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way.
Right, everybody in this kind of walks funny.
I will return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
Oh yeah, they took that out. So the fire on the loading thing, you used to be able to like spin your stick around and it would move the fire around. Now I think it just burns. Another classic D&D thing. This running through this. Oh my god! Mean rats. Ah! Learn to block. Is he? Yeah. Chop. There we go. And a lot of kobolds. Ah! God! I keep hitting the wrong thing. And that little one, he's throwing spears at me. I almost called him something really bad. I remembered I shouldn't say that. If you've seen the Boondocks, you know what I'm saying. Or more accurately, what I'm not saying. That is a really good show. Ow. That's gonna kill me. Ow. Come here, little jerk. Ah. Ah, you little jerk. Oh yeah, these doors are always really cool. I always thought it was like they had that weird like Sandman face on them. I always thought that was cool. And then, just yeah, it just rolls away. And then remember this. It's crazy the amount of things that just kind of like stick with you, especially with like games like this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I kept that bow. Now, I'm not a great archer, but I can whittle them down from here. Slightly less fight than I have to deal with. Probably should have made my archer a little better. Because if I close in, then I'm just going to get chewed up. There we go. Got some worn padded boots. Zero armor, but the worn leather boots do have a little more armor to them. Keep the axe. Now I know what's coming. So this game does a really good job of like introducing you to stuff like slowly but surely. Like, so there's 4 of those little spear dudes, right? Coming up, there's like a dozen of them. I think. I want to say there's like 12 of them. Oh, and then, yeah, the little idiot just got himself killed because of the steam vents. He just got stunned by it. He's just standing in it. I don't think I got any XP for that, but one less goblin to worry about. That. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. Isn't this supposed to turn off at some point? It's like it's... Yeah, it's turning off every time I take the camera away. That's weird. I could have sworn that thing turns off. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Bastards. Alright, they're all dead. So this used to take me by surprise when I was a kid. There's a bunch of little bastards. What's coming up? Now the slimes, those are the real, like, real pain. Yeah. See, there's like 20 of them back there. And that's maybe like a dozen, I don't know. But the trick is, you either take the, yeah, that's also why there's a save point. So some of these boxes back here, right? You can move them. So you can use these for cover. See that? But some of them can still kind of hit you. Ow. Try to whittle them down bit by bit. They just... Yeah, because look at my health. I'm just getting the hell knocked out of me. But I'm only fighting so many of them at a time, so... I never knew the significance between like these guys that are wearing purple and the guys that are wearing just red. Because some of the guys that throw the spears wear red. I guess like the ones in purple, I've never seen them run away. Whereas like the ones in red, they'll run off like if you get too close, or if you like run back, they'll like kind of close distance a little bit to keep throwing spears at you. Yeah, there's also a bugbear back there, so I'm gonna have to fight him in a second. Cause I'm pretty sure I gotta get in there. So after I kill all these little jerks, I'm gonna go into that side room. These last two guys are gonna kill me. I'm almost out of arrows. There we go. Yeah, I mean, do a head count if you want. I ain't doing it. But oh yeah, oh, you just have to open the three doors. Or just pull the 3 levers. There's an area later that has like 3 doors that you have to unlock. It's a real weird one. Alright, I'm gonna save so I can go fight that bugbear. Wait, no. Better idea. I'm gonna recall. Sell all the junk that I picked up. Oh, this guy.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the Elfsong. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate? Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here. Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what. My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
And Lortimer. Yeah, he doesn't really have any dialogue. I don't think Aelith.
You're back.
Yeah, she got nothing.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all
All
the way from
the
the
Sunset Mountains.
need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your
That's
chief
all
concerns,
far
then
too
look
expensive
no
for me.
farther. You'll find my shop
Has
has
excellent weapons
at
at reasonable prices. Yeah, the
Oh, Fred,
padded armor is going to be
I think
best
the
I can
smell of
buy,
the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have
but
many.
it's not the best, but it's something. Got my action kilt on. That looks ridiculous. Okay. Time to fight the bugbear. God in heaven! Beating the life out of me. I don't think he's actually too big to get through the door. As far as I know, he will. There he goes. Got him. Thought I saw another one. There we go. Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot to save, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That would have been terrible. Let me do that now. Rats. Oh no, kobolds. I keep calling them kobolds, but I'm almost positive they are actually goblins. Oh. Knocked him over for a second. Wait, hold up. Was that... These are cheaper now for the same level of armor, so I'm going to wear those and then sell the other ones. Yeah, that's the science of this game here. Yeah, that's all there is in here. So a little side area for, you know, XP basically. It's kind of funny that, like, when we say experience points, we say XP. Or, like, we might say EXP, but, like, nobody ever calls it EP. And, like, same thing with, like, music, where, like, you might have an extended play. That's an EP. But you wouldn't call it an XP, even though extended and experience both have like the same, you know, first two letters. Why do we shorthand one with X and the other one with E? I don't know. Turned into Seinfeld for a second there. I don't get it. It's been a while since he showed up on the stream. Was there a rat back there? No. Okay, I remember this. I can see his big hairy feet over there too. Is he? Oh, he's like trying to walk, but yeah. Oh, that's so weird. There he goes. I'm trying to get this goblin first. Come here. Oh, you're a spearman. A little goblin butt.
No more arrows.
Ouch. I just thought it was kind of interesting too that they have tents set down in the sewer. Like, what? You trying to get out of the rain? Like, I guess if you have like a pavilion or something, you know, you can plan in it. If you don't want the other little goblin dudes to know what you're thinking. There we go. It's funny too. In Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, everybody gets a sprint that you can use. Little jerk. And it tells you in because in the loading screen on Dark Alliance 2, it gives you like little tips and everything. And there's not a whole lot, it's an old game, so they can't store that many tips. But like one of them says oh, you should use sprint to get out of a fight, not to rush into one. But I got so impatient with the game that I would just sprint everywhere. And arguably, like, the one place where that was appropriate was Luvia Bloodmire's lab, because she fills it with like poison gas, and you just slowly are taking like little bits of damage over time. If you're on like a replay or whatever, even if you're on extreme mode, like, it doesn't do enough damage to like if you've maxed out like your whatever it is. I think it's intestinal fortitude gives you a regeneration. He's in the water. Water. I can't just pick one to shoot at. These little jerks are gonna kill me. What? That's my block. That's right. Ugh. They're gonna hit the stupid save point, you stupids. Ow! Where did he come from? Now that lever just opens up the next area, but there's this over here. You may have noticed there's a handful of dead kobolds and blood, and that would be why up in the corner there, if you saw her. I gather up all the money first. There she is. Yeah, that. She does a lot of damage. But I can corner better than she can. Where'd she go? Ugh. Whoop, missed. It might take more than 19 shots. Oh, so much rat. Ouch. Oh yeah, if you get a flaming short bow, because there's no longbows in this. I don't know why they simplified it with that, but yeah, you just can't get a longbow. Or a crossbow, for that matter. Or any thrown weapons. It's kind of interesting that, like, the short bow is the ranged weapon. And you also have to get, like, a supply of arrows. Whereas in the second one, there's short bows, crossbows, throwing knives, throwing daggers, and throwing axes. Oh my god! Gonna go with old reliable here. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bonus fight. But you know, it's Dungeons and Dragons. You can die. But I have no idea how long it'll take for me to get to let's see, I got to the Hall of Remembrance in 7 hours on that one. So, and the Ice Cave in 3, so I should be able to knock this out pretty quick, even if I'm on, you know, normal. There's Bugbear. Blocked the second one. I was trying to heal on the first one because I'm an idiot. Okay, this is a big fight. I am gonna recall. It's not. I can't jump in here. That's right. Carries the finest dwarven weapons brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Sorry. I'm gonna do that. Like that's gonna be a thing that's gonna keep happening. Just to let everybody know now, I am going to keep saying things as Bartley or whoever says things. I get a spear. I get a battle axe. It doesn't suck. 2 to 6. 2 to 9.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no
Hold
farther.
on. All right. I'm gonna save first.
This isn't the place for that.
All right. Wish me luck, everybody. There we go. There's I just kill your intruders. Watch. Oh wait.
I'm out.
That's what I could do. That's what I should buy.
Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking.
That's not the sewers. That's just raw, unfettered ass. All right. See you later. Back to the Shadow Realm. All right. Here we go. Watch this. Pretty sure I can kill him. Can I not? They all drop their shields though. I swear they used to sound different. Anyway. Oops. Oh god. Yeah. They jump at me. They jump at me. Yeah. Ain't jumping nothing now. Arrows. There's a big honking great axe on there and I cannot get to it. Bugbear Chief, here he comes. He's so fast! Oh god, I'm stuck in the geometry! I can't take him in a fair fight. Nope, nope! It's kind of interesting too. This is like the first boss battle and everything, and he doesn't have like boss fight music. I keep getting stuck on the freaking struts of... You big ugly. There it goes. Yeah, I always thought that was really cool too. He doesn't have boss fight music, but it does have a really cool track that plays when you finally bring him down. Also, it always kind of cracked me up about this because this is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, right? You're in Baldur's Gate for the first act. That's it. that being said, the rest of the game is about Baldur's Gate, but I'll take accuracy. Dodge probably help me. And they're green. There's Ethon. One of these, if memory serves, is a real doozy. Yeah, that one! It used to have a much louder hiss. Here's Ethon.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help. So I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in. There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one. Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now. I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief. All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elfsong Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Yeah, he kind of has like a pimp strut with him. This comes up later on, but you can kind of see that there's a hole in there, and the minimap kind of shows that like there's some there. That's an entrance to the Thieves Guild. Spoiler alert. But when I was younger and I wasn't very good at this, I would get to the sewers and then I'd get beat to hell by all the slimes. So I was never able to ascertain that. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, that was always something that I thought was interesting. You can kind of see it here, but like as I scroll down, look at the gloves. They get angled up. So do the boots. I was like, when I was a kid, I was always trying to figure out why does it look like one of my helmets look different, and that was why, is because it was the same thing. It just was angled funny. There's not a fine. Oh, there's a masterwork short bow. I want that. 10 to 18 damage. Wow.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you come to the right place.
Yeah, I'll hold on for now. Make sure I have that equipped. Oh. Should probably buy a couple of recall potions too, actually.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
And this lady here. Osala, that's her name.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble. I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain. My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk. He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elfsong should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
Yeah. Does Ethan have anything to say?
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. On an old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you. Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Does Aelith have any?
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers. Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
Yeah, I got more coins. How much was that masterwork bow?
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers.
3,000. Almost 4,000.
We have many fine deals.
Alright. I'm getting close though. Oh god. Can't tell which one I'm fighting. Oh god! Oh god! Now. Single file here in the doorway. God, he's gonna kill me. The Guardian Knights are going to kill me. That has always been one of my favorite lines from the newer Power Rangers, God, Transformers movies. Still in the Bayverse, you know, but like, just the way they have him deliver that line, it just sounds so, like, it just sounds so stilted and weird. Like, I don't know what vocal direction they gave him for that, but and it's weird too, cause like, what's his name? Is it Peter Welker, I want to say? It's not Peter Sellers, that's Manfia! I can walk! Oh. It's time for boyfriend material. Where are they at? Not him. God, he's beat my ass. Ow. Get a word in, just swinging for the fences. God. Where's the boyfriend material? I know there's one in here. There's more than one, as a matter of fact. There he is. There's the boyfriend material. And shotguns a bunch of slime at you. I think that one's called a jelly, and the other one's a slime. If I remember my D&D logic. Oh, is that a Warhammer? Hello. Hello. Better hope I don't find no undead. I'm gonna clobber him. Ow. Hey. Hey. Bam. Clobbered. I think there's some more boyfriend material. There he is. There's the big bastard. You can't turn very well. Oh, He's turning very well. And it's dangerous, you know. Slimes. Or these jellies, whatever you want to call them. On the topic of jelly, did you know that there's like a, I want to say it's a, I don't think they got like through making it and everything. I think it didn't work right, so they gave up on it, but they were making a male birth control that was just like a jelly, you know, like petroleum jelly, almost like a lotion that you just rub in, and then, you know, for lack of a better word, you're shooting blanks, you know? And like, I had a friend. I'm not gonna sit here and say he was like, he was a hua or anything like that. He wasn't. But, and he wasn't like with anybody that was like nefarious or anything. But it did kind of strike him as odd that like, aside from, you know, the one everybody knows, he was like, you know, it's weird that there's no like birth control for men. Aside from, you know, the old snip snip. And we were telling him about that. Or we had just been talking about birth control, random subject, I know. But like how it like can mess with your hormones and everything, and so some people just can't take it. But like we were talking about it, and you know, he doesn't care. He's a dude. He doesn't care that much, you know. I'm also a dude, you know, currently, but you know. But you know, I care, so you know, I'm empathetic to a fault. So, you know, I'm engaging in the discussion and everything, and like, what was it? So, one of us had mentioned that, you know, male birth control that you could take that works like a charm. At the time, it really didn't. Oh yeah, there's the end of the level, by the way. Like they did map further than they really needed to, but yeah. So I'm in like the back corner of the map itself, which I always thought was interesting. Anyway, so he's, you know, half listening or whatever. Somebody says, you know, male birth control that isn't a pill or anything, and he's locked in. He wants to know all about it. I think I called him a whore. And he was like, no, it's important. I was like, uh-huh. There's the slimes. There's the jerks. I thought he was dead. So in Dark Alliance 2, these things do so much damage on an extreme mode. It's insane. Like, you get one tapped by them as Dorn, who's like, he's kind of the tank, you know? He's muscles. And yet, he's still just, like, a shot and a half and you're done. You know? This is the worst. Like, I'm gonna... If this thing hits me, I could show it, but I should probably save first, actually, because they will ruin it. They'll ruin everything. I remember having to... There we go. There's a couple. So this is why I kept the bow, because I don't have any, like, ranged abilities, you know? So... It's important to have something I can do. Early on in ow. Baldur in Dark Alliance 2, he starts with like a crossbow. You know what? I'm pretty sure I need to go this way first, actually. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, because that's a dead end right there. So there's something back there. I know that. Never mind. There's something back here. I know that. Ah! The steam. Ouch. Yeah, see that? I was at like full health. One of those little slime goblets drained me for so much health. It's nuts. And they spit out like 8 of them at a time, you know? Oh, there's jelly right there. See if I can hit him. Yeah. I got him. Oh, hello. Thankfully the slime dudes are kind of slow. Not like they're stupid, but like... And then the blue guy just like shotguns like a bunch more, but it's a shorter range than the green guys. Studded leather gloves. How are those compared to padded gloves? 3 armor versus 2 armor. I guess we have the game plan here. Okay, I remember this now. Yeah. Now the thing is that if this is the right way, and I'm pretty sure it isn't, but if it is the right way, I'm going to have to just turn right around and go back the way I came. But I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure like this is just like a short little labyrinthian thing to like get to some levers that you then have to go through the other way for. But I might have it backwards and this is the right way. If this is the right way, again, I'm just gonna turn around and run back. It's not the end of the world. Again, I've done this section like a million times at this point. Not literally, but I've done it a lot. So, surprisingly, that is not something that I've kept track of, is which side is the, which side is the side that I actually want to go down. And you can see, like, when they hit you, like, with just one of those little gobs of slime, it does a lot of damage. So, like, if you get up close to them, they're still spitting at you. And so, that, like, bit of damage that you take, yeah, see, there's, like, 8 of them in there. I'm not playing that reindeer game. I'm gonna go buy some arrows. You know, when a bunch of them all spit at you all at once, you take way more damage. So they just melt you. Excuse me. That's not enough, is it? It's almost 4,000, isn't it?
If you need something to split someone's skull,
wait,
or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
There we go, and then I can buy some arrows.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look.
Yeah, there we go. Some weapons at reasonable prices. There we go. It's no helmet, but do some damage now. And it glows. Look at 2 shots and they're done. Or 3 shots, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be the thing that does a lot of damage for me. For now. It's a bow. Which is funny because I'm not, like, a bow-focused, you know, character. That'd be the, that's weird, I thought I already pulled that. That'd be Vaughn. I think, yeah. He's one of the only guys, I think he's the only of the 3 playable characters. There's Vaughn, Adrian, or Adriana, whatever it is, and then Cromlech. Cromlech actually has his last name. It's Brungor, I believe. But Vaughn, his last name is never mentioned. And Adrian's isn't either. Or his family name, I guess I could say. I was just talking to Matt about how family names and everything. What the what? Like, because we were talking about because Jeremy Clarkson is named Clarkson, right? And I was explaining to him that that comes from, like, it was mostly like a Nordic thing, but I mean they did it in a couple other places where your last name was basically just saying who your dad was or who your mom was, depending on, like, you know, what the circumstances were. And some people would get rid of that if they didn't like their parents, and they would just go buy, something else. Yeah, see, shotguns a bunch of gabagool at you. And I'm already almost out of arrows. Hey, Warhammer. I prefer StarCraft. Yeah, see? So, I've pulled a lever somewhere, and it opened up a thing, so... I was right. I did go the wrong way. But, since I'm down here, I might as well clear it all out. Hey. No, sir. But they kind of make a joke out of it in Marvel. I want to say it was in... I think it was in Thor, actually. If not, I just know he says it. Oh no, it is in Thor, because Phil Coulson shows up. And Thor calls him son of Cole. And that is actually accurate to like what Coulson would translate to. It's just son of Cole. Yeah, so I need to go back the other way. And we were talking about that, and he was like, why isn't every name like that? I was like, because sometimes it's not like who made you, for lack of a better word, but where made you. So like Leonardo da Vinci just means of Vinci, because he's Leonardo from Vinci. And then like middle names used to just be like an honorific, so like a lot of times it would just be like or not an honorific, but you just like find the most famous person in your family and your middle name was their name.
Already shot me last arrow.
Already shot my last arrow. Oh god. It's a bad idea. Ouch. Closing the distance. I got no magic. I got nothing. Just standing there with the Costanzas, with a wind up like Costanza. They're gonna kill me. Ouch. Ah. There we go. Anyway, so like, yeah, we were like talking about it, and ow. Like, yeah, like for some people it was also just like what their job was. So like somebody with the last name Smith, it's because they were a smith. Somebody with the last name Woods, probably chop trees. What a funny little thing, right? Oop. Like, I've always found language to be one of the coolest things to read about. Just because it's so weird and different how every language works. And like one of the other things that I was telling him, because Matt worked with a lady that was German. She was from Germany, and so sometimes when she would talk following German language rules. So like one of the things that you might notice for a German speaker speaking English is some of the words get like jumbled a little bit. Like one of them, hang on, I just heard a Badoop, so I'm investigating. Like one of the things, you could hear it on Giorgio by Marauder. Oh, my phone's dying. In Giorgio by Marauder by Daft Punk. It's kind of weird that it's called that, but that's the name of the track, is Giorgio by Marauder. Uh, that's the. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but most people just call me Giorgio. And it's yeah, that. Um, so one of the things that he says is,
This place is chipping away the last bit of me patience. Let's
uh,
move on.
he says in, I forget where he was. I think he said it just in Germany. He says there was already uh, discotheques, and that sounds okay for the most part, but because English follows mostly like Germanic language rules. But if you say there already was, that's more English than it is German. Um, Instead of there was already. But it's like a weird little flip that like German speakers speaking English, because I've heard it a few times before as well, and a couple of Netherlanders as well, Niederlander, if you will, Hollander, whatever you want to call them, dudes from the Netherlands. They follow that like language
Have you done as I
rules
asked,
as well.
Khan?
Yes, my lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question him now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Which is funny because I just entered the crypt. Oh yeah. Since I'm in the crypt, I can actually. Is he gonna do the thing? Yep. So I think I actually have to have like a level or two in what is that? Is it Death Blow? No. I think I have to have a point or two in Improved Critical because I don't think I've gotten a critical hit. Oh! I'm dead. Forgot to save. Oh no, we're good. Alright. It's gonna play the scene again, but I'm just gonna skip it. We all just saw it. We're good. And this time that Zombo ain't coming back. Yeah, that gave me the works there. Ooh, hello. He's tough. Look at that. Look at all that damage. Oh, there was one. Ah, I missed it. It's behind the. There went another one. There it goes. Bam! Yeah, makes it really satisfying. Doosh. So just the ultimate vibe check, right? There's this fella right here. Fed.
What are you doing here? Run now, before he changes you! I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed. Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Violent skeletons, zombies. Unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. We priests
Oh, sorry.
matter set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above. They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will. No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will. Of course, let the power of Ilmater comfort you and restore your strength.
There we go. Well, there's a save point. All right, good. That'll help tremendously. There is a staircase leading into the crypts. I forget where it's at though.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
King Dagger. King Cobra. Sorry, that's a totally different game. Also on the PS2 though. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. This is a really pretty soundtrack to it. Whenever it kicks in. There it is. There's the gate. There it is. I think entrance is, yeah, it's here. But I can't go through it yet. Or is it here? I want to say it's here. This opens up. Then this is another gate, I forget. Yeah. Oh, look at that. How about that? I never noticed you could push those around. That roof has a clip in the geometry. You see that? You can see right through it.
Hello?
Hey.
I went to the tab that I have for your stream and it was showing a Fortnite lobby and I was like, wait a minute.
Oops. No, I was drawn by a haunting voice. So I had to play some Baldur's Gate. There's the entrance to the sewer. Oh.
God, seeing that loading only appear for like 2 seconds is crazy.
Yeah. You know what's even worse about it though? You can't spin it. Not on this one. So many,
like make the flames move all around?
yeah, so many people were mad about that though. Also, I'm pretty sure the lights are magic in this. But anyway, so many people were mad about that when they when they redid Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Because do you know all the like bureaucratic nonsense that happened with Dark Alliance 2?
We have many fine
No.
deals.
Okay,
What are you
so
looking for?
I can't remember who was behind it that made Dark Alliance 2. Um, Snowblind made this, and this is the Snowblind. Or I think this was originally called the Snowblind engine, and then the other companies that had whoever published it, I can't remember, basically said no, that's the Dark Alliance engine, and we're going to release games using it, which was that Fallout game, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, is literally just this but Fallout. But it wasn't. It had no hand. Like Snowblind didn't have a hand in making it, aside from the fact that they had made the engine. And then same thing with Dark Alliance 2. That's why Snowblind's like thing with the penguin, it doesn't show up in the Dark Alliance 2 opening credit thing. Did you ever notice that?
Yeah, I knew there was a whole thing about like they were just like, all right, we're gonna make another game with the engine, and Snowblind was like, yeah, you gotta fucking pay for that, and they were basically like, we already paid you before, we're not paying again.
Yeah.
And they just thought, you know, we bought the engine and for the first game, and now we're making a sequel, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And so because of that, people weren't sure if they were actually going to be able to release Dark Alliance 2. Because they had to like renegotiate everything for that, as well as just re-releasing this. Like nobody was convinced that a re-release of this would ever happen, let alone like an HD re-release or anything. Which is why I still own a copy of both on the PS2. Because I wasn't sure if it would ever happen either. Oh god. But yeah, so with Dark Alliance 2, it took them a little longer to get the remake done, but so many people were so mad that like you couldn't spin the loading fire around that they made it so that the game doesn't automatically just go into the next area when it's done loading. You actually have to hit A or X or whatever to get it to go to the next one. So you could just sit there and play with the fire the whole time. So, like I always thought that was so cool that they added that. Oh, there's ghost dudes in here. But yeah, I figured since I had played a little bit of Neverwinter Nights, I could play this too. It's not the same by any means, but same universe, technically. Same rule set too, I think, because I think they both work off the 3rd edition. And Dark Alliance 2 has a Viseran who has both Ghoul Touch and Cold Touch. Oh, vibe checked. And it does the weird thing where I think you and I can't remember if I had mentioned it on stream, but you and I were talking about, or maybe it was me and Matt. I don't remember who it was, but anyway, Ghoul Touch does cold damage, and then Cold Touch does unholy damage, and I don't think they've fixed it ever, because one came before the other. I think Ghoul Touch came first, and okay, Constitution. Like it did cold damage because I think unholy damage just like wasn't a thing yet, if memory serves. But then like they came back later on and added cold touch, and then that just does oops. That does the unholy damage. It's a really weird like thing that they did. It's also amazing how like deeply ingrained in my freaking dome. All the sound effects from this are. Like I was talking about it when I first started and like just barely got into the sewer or the cellar. Like the second I broke a barrel, I was like, oh. Vibe checked. Yeah, the spooky ghosties aren't an enemy though. They're just set dressing. Do you remember doing getting like the Mesa disruption before you go fight the Orb of the Undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then like you just run around and the freaking melody. The sound I heard when when I went to the freaking cemetery.
Alright, so this thing is... I'm looking at this real quick.
Wait, what?
Hold on. So the thing that's on Wikipedia says that Black Isle had Dark Alliance 3 done. They like before they completely like canceled it and everything. They had a working copy of the game that was 95% complete, and it was just issue with the studio and them closing the studio down, the fallout of the whole thing of getting sued by
Snowblind.
By Snowblind, and then what's it called? They were trying to release the like they were working on Dark Alliance 3, and then before Interplay shut down Black Isle Studios, they were like, we got a major problem. Wizards of the Coast won't let us use Dungeons and Dragons anymore.
That's wild to think of. That they lost like, not only did they lose like the software, but they quite literally lost the plot. It did seem really cool, like the concept that they had, the like Pharaoh dude that's like, ready my sun barge. It's like, what is a sun barge?
Fucking magic floating boat.
Evidently. It's like oh god, I can't. Is it in Halo there's the War Sphinx.
Yeah.
That I think they didn't depict until like one of the Halo encyclopedias has it.
Doesn't it have it has a weird little face like the Guardians do, right?
I hate that thing so much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. No, but you know what I mean, right? Like I hate
the Halo 5 Guardian.
Yeah, it looks so stupid. It just like it's. I hate it so much. I thought
like everything without that looks really cool, and then once you notice, it just has a little fucking in the middle.
Yeah, it's very toothy. It's just like it looks like it's doing the like, you know, the grin that Doom guy makes in like the old Doom when like you pick up the BFG or whatever. It looks like it's doing that, and I don't want my robot like extinction device machine gangster computer god brain to be able to do that. Like I don't want it to be able to have a freaking Doom guy smirk or Doom guy sinister grin. Like I thought the way it looked in the trailer, where it almost looked like an owl in a way, I thought that was way better. Even then though, like I liked that like a lot of the like Promethean stuff was like weirdly smooth, like it looked like liquid metal almost that had been like poured into place, whereas like the I'm out of health potions, I should probably leave. A lot of just like the regular Forerunner stuff, like stuff that's either still associated with the librarian or just like the forerunners in general was like super angular. Even like the circular stuff was always like a perfect circle, like the mantle of responsibility symbol, the eld, like it's like a perfect circle. Whereas like the Promethean Knights and the soldiers and everything, they have like these, you know, smooth, like sloping shapes and everything. Like I thought that was a really cool thing, but then why is it that the Guardian looks like just a giant Promethean? Because one would argue that if it's a Promethean thing, then it's probably following the Didact. But he's dead. So why is Cortana able to activate it? Why is the Warden Eternal working with her? Like, there's so much why that just doesn't get answered in Halo, and I don't care for it. How much damage does that sword do? Frosty bastard. Look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. I hate myself so much. I can't stop doing that. I've been doing it this whole time. Yo, why does Cromlech look like he goes to special classes? I've got Garfield on my lunchbox. Oh yeah, I gotta buy potions. That's what I came up here for. Ow. Alright, I gotta find that medallion. Amulet.
Excuse me.
Oh, and then like, the other thing with the Didact. How, like, what, now he's like an AI, but not really. And it made him less crazy, and now he doesn't hate humans as much. Or whatever.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
I mean, he got a, what's it called? Yeah, he's like inside the domain. Which, I mean, I think there's other things that mention stuff of... That was basically what his time in the Cryptum was supposed to do, was connect him with the domain and help to like mentally heal him and everything, and it just didn't work out, and that's why he became a ornery bastard.
That's why he preferred orange.
Yeah.
Who's in here playing with that Robo Doggy?
He wanted to watch orange, and his bitch wife wanted to make him watch blue for 1,000 years. Evangelion reference.
Why is that an Ava reference?
You've never seen that before?
No. Oh my god. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
The synced up episode.
Oh my god.
Where they're fighting with the TV.
Yeah.
Somebody like captioned it, and they're like, "When I'm trying to watch orange, and or it's like I'm trying to watch blue, and my bitch wife keeps changing the TV to orange."
Oh. No, like, I can't remember if I told you, but like, you know the thing with when it's like, no, Shinji, it's really important that you dress like a girl and play Twister. You gotta do it, Shinji.
This looks important.
Like, I forget what it was that I had screwed up, you know, as I am wont to do. I blew it. But that better be you with the GIF.
What?
I heard a warning, nuclear warhead approaching, and I was like, that better be you with the GIF, but I'm assuming it wasn't. Nope, it was Alice. Wait, hold up.
I don't know what the fuck I just heard outside. It sounded like something blowing up.
That's a great response to that kid.
Excuse me.
Anyway, what was I yapping? Oh yeah. So like this scene where like when they're playing Twister, uh, and Shinji screws up and Asuka just kicks him right in the ribs.
Yeah.
Like, I can't remember if I sent that to Tranquil or if she sent that to me. I want to say I sent it, because anytime like anybody ever does anything, like it always replays in my head like the most dramatic, awful thing ever. Like, do you remember on Family Guy when Lois hits Stewie, and then like it goes to like his recollection of it, and she's just like hulked out, like she looks like she's like 800 pounds of back muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um.
His memory of it is super distorted.
Yeah. Like that's, even though I know that's not what happened, you know.
Yeah.
Even though I know damn well like I'm being dramatic. Like that is the it's like how I describe it every time. So um like oh god, I can't remember what I was doing and like um somebody had like barely said anything like, you know, Matt, you screwed that up, and I was just like, why am I getting yelled at? I'm just trying to help. Like, and nobody raised their voice but me, and I only did it because I was feeling defensive. But I still said, why am I getting yelled at? Um, could be worse. It could be like Dad, where he's just, I'm not yelling. Full volume. It's just like, go away. Oh God. I can't remember if you were there or you had already gone to bed last night. I was talking to Ron, and I mentioned Matt and I just like rage baiting Crow like super bad. But she came down the hallway with, you know, on some BS, and I was just like, you know, she scoffed when I gave her a response that, you know, was totally adequate to the nonsense that she was declaring. He's stuck in a coffin. Ooh bop shoobity doo bop. But like, I think, were we streaming when that happened?
I can't remember.
When she like said something and then I responded and she scoffed at me. She's like, oh. So like Matt and I both just started at her. She got mad and stormed off. Oh my back. Oh. Like, but I was just thinking about that earlier today too. It still cracks me up that we did that. To be fair, she totally earned that. Like, that wasn't just us going rogue. Like, and like, I think I told you when they were doing like a moving job. Matt and you know, dumbass. Like, this dude that they were working for, just like kept like losing it about the dumbest stuff. And it's like, it's one thing where it's like, you know, like, yeah, you paid these guys to do a service or whatever, but it's like, you paid them for a service, so operate under the, you know, general belief that you, at the very least, trust that they could do the service that you paid for. Because if you don't trust that they could do the service you paid for, why did you give them money? Which is also like the same thing with like everywhere I've worked, I've always had that problem where like, and I would get defensive for other people too about it, where they act like I don't know, like I'm getting paid by the hour, right? Getting, you know, like I'll be getting a decent paycheck or whatever, and then I get talked to like I don't know my ass from the hole in the ground, and it's like if you don't think that I'm smart enough to like, you know, like you think that somehow like I need help putting my pants on because I just can't understand how they work, like why am I getting a paycheck? Like that was how it was at the call center. Like I made like, you know, over $20 an hour at the call center, and I would get talked to like I was the most like pinhead moron, and every time I'm just like I would just ask my manager, like whenever she would get on that, I would just be like, what do I get paid? And she goes, I don't know, I can't talk about that with you. I go, yeah, you can, you're my manager. And I was like, and I am the one talking about it here, so I can talk about my pay as much as I want. You can't stop me. That is protected speech as an employee. I was like, you guys pay me over 20 bucks an hour. And she's like, yeah, okay, that's good. And I was like, yeah, I'm not complaining about that. I was like, what I am complaining about is you're paying me 20 bucks, 20 bucks an hour, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, why are you talking to me like I get paid in Wendy's coupons and like, a squirt of like easy cheese directly down my throat? And she was like, what? I was like, you're talking to me like I'm stupid. And she's like, I don't get it. I was like, yeah, well, I don't know if you will. There's Ipswich.
Ah, it's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Hey, magic mace. What kind of mace is it? Light mace of disruption.
This fucking tweet, just like, no. I think it's really cool that you love music production and sound stuff and audio equipment that much. I just think you should find a different name to call yourself.
Oh God. Who?
Just people that are like, yeah, I'm an audiophile.
Oh yeah. Hey, you never know. That might be more accurate than they're letting on. Remember the music from Baldur's Gate in the evening, right?
No.
Oh, dude, so good. I think it's like a harp or something. Hello? Emails? What was emails? What is this? That's a thick guard of war, never mind.
Huh? I just realized. I just put that together. I just picked up what you were putting down.
The thing I said last night, that guy. It's actually kind of topical, no pun intended, because I was just talking about. Do you remember? I think they stopped making it because it was giving people mega cancer. But like, do you remember the that male birth control? Like I just emerged. But do you remember?
Like the one that they fucking put up your schlingus and it just blocked you up?
No, not Flex Seal. But I sawed this boat in half. No, it was
Just Flex Seal your cock closed.
The hell you can't. I gotta make some phone calls in. I saw this marriage in half. With the power of Flex Seal, I could get my rocks off. And I gotta get out of here. Or her husband shows up. Anyway, no, it was like a gel. They would just like rub into your like shoulders and whatnot, and you were just, shooting blanks.
Like you weren't blasting off anymore.
Yeah. But they had to stop making it because it gave people like mega cancer or whatever.
I did not know that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the thing that I said last night when I just was like, hey, you gotta put a helmet on your soldier before you send him in the jungle.
Yeah.
That guy, you're so good. Surprised you'd never heard that. Johnny, what's the deal, boy? Is your love for real? That zombie's ass was hanging out. Johnny hurt me so. Now I gotta know. Johnny, are you queer?
Huh?
Cause when I see you dancing with your friends. I love that song. No, somebody tried to say that song was like homophobic or whatever. I was like, it really isn't. This girl just wants to know, like, is this guy gay or not? Because she's you know, kind of into him. Kind of defeats the purpose if, you know, she's into him. And he's just like, oh, yeah. No. Down with ye.
She was like, are you gay or just distinctly European?
Yeah. It's like, well, he did kiss a bunch of dudes. That doesn't change it. That clarifies nothing. Get sent to the Shadow Realm. Back to hell.
Excuse me.
Why did it sound like the plankton moan? Little egg dude. Yeah, miss me, you stupid bonehead. Boner hat. Ah. Did I tell you I had like set myself up in Dark Alliance 2 where like my I had the like disruption on a sword and had like really boosted chance of critical with like I think it was with like my amulet. And then had like boosted chance of like the disruption thing. And did like way more damage and a high chance of criticals. So like I just constantly was doing criticals and they were constantly like proccing the disruption effect. So I would just be swinging through like a horde of the undead and it's like because I just hit like 3 of them at once. It was so fun. What did I buy? Did I buy boots? Boots and pants, boots and pants, and haircuts. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Oh. Oh. It was like that mall that just did like an ad for themselves. And it was just like, they had a, oh yeah, I need health potions. That's what I came here for. It was like on the level of, Jones barbecue and foot massage. Oh god. But yeah, it was like this mini mall that had just like they made like an ad. It was like a back to school thing and like they had like the guy working at like the American Eagle or whatever and he was just like super just ultra fruity in the best way. His name was Johnny if you're picking up what I'm putting down. And you might have a question for him. But yeah, like it gets to him and he just goes boots and pants and boots and pants and and then it has like this like this girl working at like some like salon and she just goes haircuts and like because this other girl she's working at like Aeropostale or whatever she just goes denim. Like it's the weirdest like ad libs that they're throwing in. I'll have to find the video for you, but it's like It's just like one of my favorite videos because it's like I just want to know where all these people are now. Oh, zombie busting. But don't get up.
There's some news article. It's like Ozempic penis. Males are reporting a surprising new side effect of being on GLP-1, and all the replies, the clip of that guy going, "Haha, it's your boy, skinny penis."
Yeah. Is that what it is? Is just you get, you know,
I
issy
mean,
boy?
you lose a whole bunch of weight, so you're just gonna be hanging dong easier.
Yeah.
Of all these fake news reports of these things like, Mom Donnie will be enforcing mandatory rewatches of all of Steven Universe in New York City starting February 1st.
You know who would believe that? Mom.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know what Steven Universe is, but she'd be against it. Because it has the name of some guy who wears the wrong color tie.
So it's a TV show about gay rocks.
It is. The amount of art that came out of Steven Universe. I still gotta find where to get the crystal mod for Half-Life 2. Because it's not on the workshop. It's also just absolutely nuts to me that they got the actual voice actor for Crystal. Oh, I can't remember her name right now, but whoa, that was freaky. Oh, but yeah, she like, she's also she's on Twitter. What?
I know. I see the things of her just like sharing all the art of Crystal, no matter how fucking horny it is.
Yeah, she's like, look, it's the character I voiced, and it's just like she's just leaving nothing to the imagination.
No, I saw the chain chomp again.
I figured that's what you would just whoa. Bark, bark, bark. Or that Tumblr poster is like, let's play a game called Can I Finish My Shower Before the Edible Kicks In? And then, like, a few minutes later, there's just, good lord, there was boob soapy in there.
I've seen that.
Is that 2 more damage to the mace? 2 to 7. Yeah. 9 to 13. Yeah, let's go. Get mollywomped. Ah! Ah!
I saw this fucking tweet where those guys like, I'm taking a Viagra and an Ambien, and we're gonna find out if I can blast off before I pass out.
That's dangerous.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have.
You know, I just realized I did. I did one of the Jar Jar Binks death sounds from Lego Star Wars. Who messaged me? Fee fi fo foam. Who dares? Anyway, yeah. Whenever the stream takes off enough to where I can actually put like a lot more money into it, rather than just like, you know, buying a better mic, because I would like to have a better mic, and buying a better like setup for the computer so that I can, you know, just do other stuff beyond just streaming. You know, when I could invest money into streams directly, then we'll do the Rhino Pill stream.
No.
It's a stretch goal.
Yeah, it is.
Basically is. Oh yeah. For those of you watching, well, none of you, this is the Morning Star that I had mentioned to Zach a minute ago, and it is another like guaranteed drop. It'll always come out of that chest. Because one of the greatest boss fights of all time is coming up. Zach, you ready? Oh wait, no, there's another section, that's right. We're getting close though. See, I always think that, like, because I'm playing as Cromlech, like, I just have more health, period. I don't. Like, I do, but not that much more. It's the role-playing thing for World of Warcraft. Like, it actually has a thing for, like, your character's height and weight. And I have seen some gnomes that claim to be, like, 8,000 tons or whatever. Because, like, their, role-playing character is actually, like, a freaking, eldritch horror or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, for my main character's height and weight, I just put short and stout because he's a dwarf. And somebody was like, "Oh," so I was like, "Did you put that on purpose?" Because teapot, and I was like, "Yeah, obviously." But I've gotten some funny comments from people about it, where people have like actually messaged me to be like, "Oh, I love that. That's really funny." And me being me, and always in disbelief that anyone would like anything I do ever, because I just have the confidence of tinfoil. I'm like, what about it? Tell me more. Can you cite your sources? Like, it's a terrible habit. I'm not denying it, but it is kind of funny. Like every now and then, because somebody will just have like some passive compliment of like, "Oh, that shirt looks nice." I'm like, according to who? Humongous what? Oh, here's the Chamber of Ashes. All right. But yeah, a lot of people have just said like the random like oddball, like, for lack of a better word, autistic as hell humor that pops up through it on my characters is like, that's the thing that people message me about the most. How many healing potions do I have? That's plenty. Gotta pee. Excuse me, just a moment. Zach, you gotta play Through the Fire and Flames on a harmonica until I come back.
Melodica.
On an automaton. Oh, we saw one of those at a Guitar Center. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I saw one time they had the
Oh.
really, really big ones.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Alright. Now it's the time. Now it's time. Now it's time for the Chamber of Ashes.
Now it's time for the alligator fuckhouse.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, there it goes. Let's go. Oh my god, they're beating my cheeks. But yeah, was doing a quick memorial and was looking at all like the headstones, and this was like this popped into my head. I was so mad at myself. This freaking chair. I've got to get sponsored by Herman Miller. Down with you. Did I leave a potion over there? No, I didn't. I didn't need to do that. That was foolish.
Old school starting leagues number 4.
Oh, are they? I gotta get a membership. That might be fun to stream. Almost got it. Almost got it. Got it. Yeah, get disrupted, you stupid freaking skeletons. Bingo. Oh yeah, the thieves' faces. Ah!
You've done it! I feared that we were lost. Ilmater has truly sent you to us in
This
our
freaking chair,
darkest
man.
hour. Where did this foul orb come from? Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths, who would wish us such harm? This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. Woke up in
Woke
Geneva. Sword and fist. That's what it is. Clangeddin's fist. I had said something about that to Dad, and he was like, "What?" I was like, "You played D&D?" He goes, "I played an older one than you did." I was like, "That's not true. You have 3rd edition books." To be fair, he also said Paladin instead of Paladin, so. Oh!
They do be beating people's ass, so.
Yeah. For my Paladin on WoW, I'm just gonna get him a freaking Yowie paddle for a weapon. Two-handed. It's got some
Cricket bat.
It's got some heft behind it. Oh, you know what's coming up? Freaking Thieves Guild with the eyeballs. A little like, pow! You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Who's Badoopin? Is that you?
Yeah.
Is that you and Saucy Bot?
Yeah.
We were talking about Saucy Bot like she was Neurosama.
Oh shit.
Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom.
Why is it so much?
What?
On Mecha Japan, they have like an official replica from Square of Vivi's hat from Final Fantasy IX.
And my bones.
I don't
And my
remember it.
heart I knew.
The Black Mage.
He gave me this.
I don't think you can call him that.
It's literally the job title.
I heard about what you did at the
This
temple.
fucking guy.
It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use.
Bartley heard about what I did in the temple.
My weapons should prove useful if you run across any more of the Walking Dead. We have many fine deals. What are you
Oh my
looking
god,
for?
that nice long soak. Oh, that dude! Okay, yeah, I remember him now. I couldn't remember his actual name. He comes from the moon.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
Oh wait, no,
I
that's also
forgot that in Final Fantasy IX, a Black Mage is actually not just a job title for a human. That they are their own race. Because they're fucking made in a factory. A bomb factory.
Or a helm to protect your own.
they're bombs. Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Found some elven leather gloves. Who made leather out of elves?
I forgot, Vivi's in fucking Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use.
What's that? What's this freaking
Useful if you run across
9 to 13 versus 4 to 15.
We have many fine deals.
Yeah, Fui no Bunga though. There you go. I think it's 12 pounds. Or I think it's kilos actually. Anyway.
Of pussy and ass.
It looks like you're
I need to see the European version of that sticker where it says kilos.
over in the corner told me he wanted to speak with you when you
Fuck is a kilometer?
He's been speaking with Ethon for the past few hours. Only that he wanted to speak with you. I don't think I've ever seen him in here before. Very
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger.
Oh, she shows up in part 2,
Lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
if you remember.
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate. They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right
From
by at
Waterdeep
least
in
recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild. You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my...
Does Ipswich have anything else to say?
Thanks again.
Doesn't Nebish kind of look like Dad?
Thanks for your help, friend. Let's just keep it between us.
Not
all right?
not because he's a lush, but like just like his overall face structure.
Friend, I have someone who wants to meet you. My associate, Jarek here. He wanted some words with you. Don't worry, he can be trusted. We work together, him and I.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me. Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you? Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us. The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely. The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves' guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely. That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. There's a mage,
Excuse me.
or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it. Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics. Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret
We gotta
door
join the
of
Harpers
sewers.
and deal with the Black Network, aka Elon Musk.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch.
You know, I just
They
realized,
to kill you if you're discovered.
if you, oh man, what? It, if you tried to say that Elon Musk had like backing of the Zentarum, he would probably say yes without even knowing what it is, because he's terrible at games. See if Ethan has anything else to say.
How goes your mission again?
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
Oh yeah.
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. But not that I've seen many of them.
It sounded like it was about to be
One
the
of my
town
regulars,
music from
Ethan,
Crystal
found it in the
Chronicles.
cellar.
I couldn't even tell you what that is.
They're also called items
You hit the right notes.
Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes.
That game was so fun.
Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you.
Oh, look, it's a beholder.
The idea of, hell yeah, just plug your fucking Game Boy Advance into the GameCube and use it as a controller is kind of cool.
Yeah. Also has like a map of the area and your inventory and everything.
This isn't the place for that.
Wii U who?
Right?
That come from the future. What's the Dracula thing like? This Glock was printed in China. Yeah, there's the bugbear. Oh, here we go. So, whoa. Go pretty deep in that hole.
Oh.
Huh. It's Karn.
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
Whack.
I do not know, my lord. I have heard rumors that the orb was
I think
destroyed
his helmet
before
reminded me
they
of
could slay a few priests.
what is it, the Cenobite?
By who?
I kept calling him
I do
Pencil
not
Neck instead
know
of
for
Pinhead.
certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The city watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's only a matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here...
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
We shall see, Khan. If you fail me in this, I shall attend to
You
the
could
matter
say I have a porn
with a
addiction.
smile.
An addiction to pouring myself another big old mug of root beer.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I didn't even show the sword doing its thing, 'cause I was just ready to shoot these, just plug these guys full of arrows. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I always liked it. In this, the thieves when they stab you, they just go, "Rah!" Ah, little jerk. Excuse me. Oh look, the entrance to the Thieves Guild. That makes things way easier.
Oh.
I love that they're like, we haven't been able to find the entrance. It's like around the corner from the Elfsong. I get for plot reasons it really isn't, you know, scale theory and everything, and you know, RuneScape.
Watch your back. And
Maybe get some armor for it too. What?
The place for that.
It's like a picture of a. It's a flintlock pistol, but then it has like a bipod on it, but it's just zip tied on because you know no rails.
Yeah.
But there's also like a rifle scope zip tied on the top, and then it has a laser on the side. And the guy says, "This is my new open carry. I just fucking vaporized a jaywalker."
Oh, yeah, there should be a lot more weapons in here. Should have got the. Quit hucking knives at me! Should have bought that flaming burst battle axe. I think it's fresh. A la verga!
Oh, holy shit.
Yo, the design of the floor in this place is rad. I gotta get these tiles for the kitchen. Ah! I'm getting stabbed! Ow! Ooh! Hot tamale. They get stuck on the geometry, you idiot. Oh god. This guy's dressed like Shang Tsung. But like Armageddon Shang Tsung. Or no, was it MK2 when he got like he got the freaking rejuvenation thing? Or was it MK3? No, it was 2. And then MK3 he like got like a proper outfit. That's right. Wow.
Oh man, there's somebody on RuneScape getting fucking 200 million XP in every single skill. Like they got it like right there, because there's a global broadcast when you hit it, so they're doing every skill.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's like they did attack, strength, defense, range, prayer, magic, rune crafting, construction, dungeoneering, archaeology.
So they just wait until they have like basically like a lamp's worth of XP, and then they
Yeah.
just stop training that. Yeah. God, that is nuts. I know, like, you could bum rush it and just, like, make it so you can get all that XP, like, super, super fast, but God. It just seems so insurmountable to me.
Yeah.
You don't have 200... Was it 200 million XP?
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
I have 120 in herb lore, and like my current XP in that is 105 mil.
God.
My overall total is 865 mil XP. I think if you have 200 mil and everything, it's like 5.6 billion or something like that.
Aw, crap! I sold my sword hoping I could buy the Flame and Burst battle axe, and I can't. Alright, time to go punch the hell out of everybody. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's 5.8 million, or sorry, 5.8 billion XP.
God.
Is 200 mil in every skill.
That's unhealthy.
There's and there's a lot of people with that. And there's people that have 200 mil XP in every skill, and when the update came out for the whole inverted skill capes, there were a bunch of people who were like, yeah, I have 5.8 bill, like I'm maxed on XP, like I shouldn't have to train for this, these should just be granted to me.
How do you get the inverted skill cape again?
You just talk to Hans and you choose a skill to focus on that you want to get, and then you have to wear the current cape for that skill, and then just do stuff in it that earns XP. And as you're earning XP occasionally in your inventory, it's uh, the Cape Shards will appear.
Oh.
And then once you got 990 of them, you could you turn them in.
No, that ain't working. Ouch. I don't think... Yeah, I can't block. This guy's got a lot of health. Weapon? No, why would there be a weapon in here? You can't get me back here. Dinner time, Tikaloo. That was foolish of me.
Word is you're taking on that new thieves guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
That was me.
Take a look in just a second.
Of course, some other random fucking person had to, like, do something that got them to get 200 million XP in a skill, like, while that guy was doing it, so that other random dude's name just shows up in the list one time.
There are people like that.
Asshole.
I want to be in the screenshot. It's like, dude, they're gonna edit you out if they care that much. Pretty sure these things just straight kill you if you get too close to them. Hey. Hey.
What?
What?
Sorry, I was fucking confused by something.
That, like, you hit like a whole new note. Ah!
Found something.
In your disbelief. There we go. They pick up a ring. Ring of intellect. Sapphire. Was it my shield and magic helmet, or was it my spear and magic helmet? I have to ask Kyle, he would know. Oh, fuck! Ow. Didn't mean to burp that out, but... Oh yeah, that was the thing I was saying about, Kiss. Like I had said that they just, I was like, listen to Detroit Rock City and just have Gene Simmons burping up the lyrics.
This isn't the place for that.
What?
I wouldn't spend too much
No, he
time
does
on
that. He's like,
stranger.
Detroit Rock City. Like, it just sounds like he's burping the whole song.
You found them. You have my
We got
thanks,
GERD.
stranger. Please take this as payment.
E-girls are
At least I
ruining
can
Gene
give you
Simmons'
for
life.
returning the spice to me.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Place for that.
Oh, what's his name? Like,
Word is you're taking
Oh.
on that new thieves guild, friend. Watch your back.
oh god, what is his name? That dude with the freaking,
Any of these weapons will be sure to stop a thief
oh, what is his
in
name?
his tracks.
Corpse Husband. There you go.
If you're taking
Oh.
How he had GERD, and because he had that gravelly voice, like all these girls were all wet about him, and then like I can't remember if his face got leaked or if he just posted like a selfie or whatever. And he's not
I don't-
ugly or anything.
I don't even think that picture is actually him. I think it was just a massive amount of people when it got posted all just spread it and like massively posted things saying it was.
Yeah.
And even people who were close to him were like, no, actually, nobody looks like that's not him. They were just like, nah, you're not telling the truth. This is
Really?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
And it was
remember.
just like,
Go.
I think that was the thing that I had seen. It's just people were just like, no, I don't want to hear it. This has to be true.
Yeah.
We don't like him anymore.
Because I remember. Yeah, like there
I
was
mean,
like.
he doesn't look like fucking Dream.
Yeah, because I remember, like, I never saw a picture or whatever, but like I just remember hearing like some girl like say that she wasn't into him anymore because he wasn't this like cute anime boy. He just in fact was human with a human face or whatever.
Right.
All right, here we go. Gotta take my place inside the fire here.
That's why it's time to be a VTuber e-boy, and they'll never know what you look like.
Dude, I am butt ugly. There we go. I don't know what's going on with the floating guys and the fallen rocks. They don't know Obama. Oh, here we go. And there's this BS. By the way, when I played this on the PS2, after I had ordered it online, right? I didn't have a memory card, so I did this without saving, and I got to hear. Oop. Oop.
I don't think I have, like, the copy that we had before, so why'd you have to buy another one?
I don't have it. Did you burp partway through that, or was that like just a cough?
I coughed. I lit this freaking incense, and it was just like time to just no scent and just straight smoke for a few seconds.
Need the booty stank out of there. It smells like sin in here. Ah!
Smell like the heat off the back of a PS5.
We like older women. It smells like the back of a PS2.
Yeah.
These stupid knife throwing idiots can't hit me up here. I can't hit you down there. Alright. Oh my good goddamn. I know. Get hit with a fireball, you stupid bitch. Oh god. Now I am the stupid bitch. That guy took a fireball right to the chest and just it just went down. There we go. I don't even think I didn't kill any of them down here. I think it's loud as hell. I'm leaving.
Oh shit.
Here you go. Water.
Someone said in the trailer for the old school League, it's leagues for demonic packs. And someone said throughout the trailer you could see it say 666, and someone's like, June 6, 2026 is the 20th anniversary of Baldur.
That was
Massacre.
stupid. Why did I try that? Oh. Oh yeah, it is the 20th anniversary of the Baldur Massacre. Gotta put on some evanescence. These spiders are going to kill me.
Wake me up.
There's a... What the hell's the name of that track that they used to play? Oh, Planet Hell, I think. Or was it Nightwish? I think it was Nightwish, actually. I know it's not actually in, like... I think it's still in the files, but they removed it. We talked about this before. The one that's like... Bom, 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 bom. And it was like... You know like there's that track that plays when you walk up to a crop circle? Like it overtakes like your actual music. So it's like telling you can go to Puro Puro. Oh, that is a big spider. That ain't a Drider though, I ain't interested.
Holy shit.
What's up?
In Honduras, at a like press conference. I think she's like a congresswoman or something.
Mhm.
This lady was talking, and somebody threw something, and like that shit just like it came from like over a fence, and it just like perfectly curved and like hit her right in the back of the head, and it blew up when it hit her. Apparently she's okay, but they said that she might have hearing loss, and she got like a slight burn from it. But like that shit just zooms in. Like one of the comments was like, "This shit looks like that was a piece of metal, and she just has a magnet in her head. It fucking aimbotted directly towards her."
The game's cheating. That's scary.
No changeup, no curveball, nothing but fucking gas.
On and off the court, straight fundamentals.
Yeah, the view is crazy. She's just talking, and you just see it like in the distance, just zoom.
Oh yeah, sorry if you got arachnophilia. There's gonna be a lot of spiders. God, they're killing me. Get on fire.
I feel like this isn't as bad as things could be, since this is like top-down view and it's not like first person getting fucking spider jumped.
They're gonna say get fucked by spiders. Oh man, there it went.
I didn't come here to fuck spiders.
That was the first one of the stream.
Wait, what?
Oh, I basically the entire time I'd been streaming, I didn't say anything. I think the worst I said was bastard and bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Demonetized, I'm sorry.
No, I just wanted to see how long I could go. But I figured, like, they say damn in the game, and, like, Shadow the Hedgehog says it, so that one's not that bad. I'm down with you.
Damn.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? My friend,
Minimalism is just a scam made by Big Small to sell you more or less.
Yeah, I love that one. I could have sworn I put that in the Discord. Somebody asked me to add them on Discord and let them know whenever I'm streaming, and I was just like, every Thursday and Saturday, except when I don't wanna. In which case, the next Thursday or Saturday, more than likely. I hate these things. Floating nutsacks that try to kill you.
Fucking flood carrier forms.
Yeah. It needs the boom, doom, 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 doom. Was that Devil's Monsters? Is that the track?
I think so.
If it is, I hate myself. Oh, you know how it's 3 gates and what? Yeah, that one, and then I think the other one, it's not Finish the Fight. One Final Effort. 3 gates and One Final Effort both have that at the start, but they start a little different. And I was telling my friend, like, you want to know something sad? And they were like, what? I was like, play any track from Halo 3. I was like, anything prior to the track, I think it's Roll Call. I was like, any of those, play them. And they were like, okay. So they hit play, and I go, that's released. And they go, oh my god. And I go, try me again. They put on another one. And you know how they both, like, 3 gates and One Final Effort both start with a dun 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 dun. They put, like, I was like, I even told them, I was like, 3 gates and One Final Effort. Pick one of those, don't tell me which one. And they were like, okay. And I go, play it. And they hit play, I go, that's One Final Effort. They go, how? I go, I have no life. Yeah, I think it's Devil's Monsters. Yeah. Freaking. What makes that sound? Is that just like a weird synthesizer?
don't even know.
Freaking thing to die over here.
Just making weird noises for music stuff is cool.
Oh yeah.
I showed you that thing of the Bungie audio dudes doing all the extra noise and Foley shit for Destiny, right?
I saw the one for Halo Infinite, I think, where they took like the sound of they took like a weird scanner thing and put it on the side of a original Xbox and had it start loading up a game, and it just makes this weird like noise as it like starts reading. I don't know what that thing was, but it was so cool. No, I never saw the Destiny one, I don't think.
I know in Destiny the sound that the Vex make when they're walking is they went to this like machining shop, and it's like one of those huge machines that like sheet metal goes in, and it just goes by and it like punches out shapes. It's the sound of it like punching out the shapes, and they just adjust it. All the noises that the Vex make, like when they attack you, it's like noises from like jaguars and just all different big cat sounds, just duplicated and layered over top of each other, and it's like each one of the layers has different effects and stuff passing over it.
Oh yeah.
And that's how they make their sounds. The Fallen, they have like these electric blades, and then they have cloaking, and the noise that like their electric blades and the cloaking make, it's weird. I don't know if you've ever seen it, or like if like Matt's ever noticed it happening since he plays guitar and stuff. But if you have fluorescent lighting and you have a guitar and you kind of hold up the guitar, like electric guitar, by the light while it's on, it makes this weird like crackly feedback noise.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever tried that. I know he has played music with a soda can. Like, he used a soda can as a slide, but beyond that, like...
Yeah. So, the way that they got that sound effect for, like, the energy on, like, the blades and the cloaking is they basically put together what's inside a guitar to drive the pickups and everything. And so it's basically just a pickup with knobs on the side, like in a box, and then a plug for, like, just the guitar cable. And the way they were making that sound is they just plugged that in, connected it to like an amp, and then they had one of those, like a shop light, like what you would hang up on the ceiling in a shop with fluorescent lights. It's just on the floor, like leaning against the wall, angled there, and they just take that pickup and just rub it up and down along the light bulbs.
Nice.
They showed that,
Oh yeah, I have Bull Rush now, so I can hit the freaking... Wait, that... Oh yeah, that does damage.
What is it called? Is it a... Let me find it. It's a thing that gets used in, like, horror stuff. Yeah, a water phone.
Yeah!
You've seen those before, right?
I missed the freaking... spider. Yeah.
Yeah, so they use a water phone for a bunch of stuff. They showed just using a, what? The xylophone has wood, yeah. So like a glockenspiel, or one that has metal bars
as well.
Oh, that fucking guy that plays like all the instruments, yeah.
Joe Porter, I believe his name is. I love his videos.
But
Glockenspiel. Somebody breaks in, you break out the Glockenspiel and start playing the freaking Five Nights at Freddy's music, and then load the hollow points.
Maybe it's like a vibraphone or a glockenspiel, one of them. Just the way that they got some of the noises that they used for stuff, that like ambient sounds, was going to one of the bars on it, and just on the edge of it, playing the edge of the bar on it with like a violin bow and just making it make like a fucking weird ass sound.
Ow! Ow! That could have killed me.
But yeah, they showed a lot of stuff of just making really fucking weird noises.
Yeah, it's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like that would be a really cool job to
Like
do. Like not
Foley,
even
but
just
also
production,
that.
like just Foley. Like production is cool, and like having like synth stuff and everything else that they use for stuff is really cool to process and put effects on stuff. But just doing random shit that just makes weird noises.
Oh yeah.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not. For either way, you will still die.
It's not the newest one. It's probably like
My lord waits below.
3.
Your death at his hands will be a
Let me
small
see.
compared to the mercy I will show you.
Oh God.
It's like 4 or 5 expansions ago. In the raid that came out without expansion, there's this room that has like a bunch of machinery and like, you can hear this like thing just like making a sound that's like whirring and then sounds like stuff moving back and forth. It's just like an ambient sound.
Mm-hmm.
And someone's like, "What is that noise?" And it was like, "Oh,
Damn!
we put a microphone inside of an electric breast pump and just ran it. That's what that sound is."
Hot. Yeah, that's how Darth Vader breathes. That's not true. Maybe get some armor for it too. Hey, let me see this. Green, 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 orange maniac, scumbag. Oh. Blubba. Alright, Karn. I got my action kilt on. I got my nap action kilt.
You've come.
I've come to die. I missed! Did you see what I did?
Yeah, but I just saw this fucking picture too. You know how I have that like extra grip thing that's like on the back of the slide on my gun because you can like have those different plates for the Glocks.
I'm so mad at myself. You're like, I got that extra grip thing. I was like, well, her name's Gabby, but.
She would say yes.
She's gotta hop in here. Yo, the executive cuck chair? Oh yeah, you can't say that on Twitch anymore, can you?
I don't know. I don't think you can call people simps.
Yeah, cause there was that dude that was in that was he in Phase and his name was Simp and like the stream got cut because they said his like actual name. Ah, disgusting. My actual voice. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry, the extra grip thing.
On my gun, that thing that's like on the back of the slide, it was just a stupid one that some dude had. That it was a gun that had been seized as evidence. And the little plate on the back of the gun just says only gay cops would seize this gun as evidence.
Do they have a gay guy grab it or what? Oh God!
I don't know.
Karn's beating my cheeks.
Nice picture of a big snake inside of a PC case, and it says, "Alright, installed Python."
You double knife throwing double baby. Oh, you missed. Wait for me, dude. I'm trying to regenerate my health. Ow. 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 He's gonna fuck my world up.
This dude put a picture on Twitter that he was sending a letter to the that they have fucking Maduro and in it's just a picture of like that pointing cat, laughing cat.
I have an idea. Ow! Yeah, screw you, Karn.
You try to bait him and let him get blasted.
That was the idea, but he didn't fall for it.
You got health. Is your health regenerating?
Very, very slowly. And I have no money for health potions. And I can't recall to go sell the recall potions to buy them. So unfortunately I gotta...
Here then.
Loud as hell. But he ain't coming for me in here. Got the axe cocked back like full Costanza.
Just in case.
I'll unload one on you. You're just gonna have to deal with a ruckus here. Sorry, everybody. Boosh, 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 boosh. That should be good to do some damage. Saving is disabled during combat. It sure is. Ow! Okay, time to go. No, you're not gonna kill me with a knife, you ass. Ah! Yeah, dude. Go away. Oh my god, this is the worst. I think I can stand here and he won't come after me. That way I don't have to deal with all the fire. It's not the coolest fight. It would have been a lot cooler if I was better armored and everything, but I am not. Oh god, I just realized right after this I gotta go fight Xantum. To be fair, this is also how I fought Xantum way back when. Because I didn't have a... I think I was playing as... is it Adriana or Adrian? I can't remember. But I had a magic missile, I think, and I just spammed that at him and then ran away. I barely did anything to him. He was just at like the K when I like tried to give him the works and it didn't do anything. Where is he? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No way, dude. Karn's gonna kill me. Oh no, his throwing knife's hurt, dude. You got Pontius and just... Ah! One more arrow ought to do it. Ow! Yeah! Yeah, to hell with you. What?! I didn't know he did that! Oh my god, I'm so mad! Did you see that? He goes down, his health bar is gone. I close in to go grab like a health potion or whatever, and he comes up a little bit and throws a knife and kills me in one hit. I gotta start all over. Yeah!
Little fucking final stand.
Oh, man.
He was down but not out.
Word is you're taking on that new thieves guild, friend. Watch it. And maybe get some armor for it.
This is the real... What?!
Word is you're taking on that new...
You already said that, Bartley. Thanks for the potions. I'll see you later.
Whoop.
Back to square uno.
So, you speak the truth.
What the hell?
I'd not.
Where is he? I hit him. Yeah, get your freaking AI disabled, you jerk. Oop. Ouch. Ouch. Oop, ran into the wall. Won't catch me, Karn. Bad idea. Ouch. Ow! That's not fair. It didn't work quite as well as I thought it would. It did kind of work, though. He came running at me, so I just bull rushed him and shoulder checked him like Wario and then ran away. Wow. Ow! I can't believe that throwing knife does actually kill you. That is such tremendous malarkey.
I don't remember what happens if you're playing multiplayer and one person just fucking dies.
If you run to a save point, it does like a quick like boosh, and they come back.
Okay.
It does like the reverse of a disruption thing.
I couldn't remember if you could do that or if you just had to, like if you had to go back to like fucking town to get them.
Oh no. Yeah. Just to the nearest save point. I should probably save again. So I was gonna stop when I finished Act 1, but... Oh yeah, that's right, there's this whole area too. Alright, ready for this? I'm gonna die on purpose so everyone can see what happens when you die to this thing.
Oh god.
Yeah. It does not matter how much health you have, it will kill you in one hit.
Oh yeah, it's just fucking boink.
Is that what you said oh god about?
No, I saw a,
Chain shot?
no. It was a video of some lady just like about to do a shot of tequila. So she just had like she had the salt like on the back of her hand and she licked it and then she's like, ah, because it was like too salty. And she did the shot and then put like the lime wedge in her mouth and she just like completely bit, like you could tell she bit. So she just got an entire mouthful of lime, and you saw her like hiccup a little bit, like she was trying to hold it back, and then you just see fucking straight tequila just come out of her nose, and then like her eyes are just red immediately.
Can you send me that video? I love people just getting nose blasted by nonsense.
Oh, it's just a bunch of people fucking up drinking. Someone with a flaming shot and not blowing it out before they tried to drink it.
Nice. Alright.
A girl trying to hold a glass like just in her mouth and chug Guinness that way. And the glass exploded. Oh
god, it's this one. Yeah, Go away, you. Bugbear. I can fight you guys. It kind of gives me the works, though. There we go.
This TikTok is just like a girl laying in bed smiling. She's like, me chilling, knowing my boyfriend is having a good time, having a lake trip with the boys. And then the next picture is just the text message from her boyfriend saying, we found a toilet and we're throwing it off a cliff. It's like, hell yeah.
Men. The throne room. Did he still damage you? Yep. Oh yeah. I just remembered. Xanax, that's in the second one. Xantum gets all like, you know, gored as you fight him. There he is. Made it this far.
So, you are the stranger that Khan spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me.
Humanoid. Hey, don't bring my like unit class into this.
Killed you when he had the chance. It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be ours.
What are the fucking cat people in D&D called?
Answer for those deaths.
I don't know. Cathan, I think?
Have saved this city.
No.
You're wrong.
That's in I was thinking of
these city streets.
Star Wars with the Cathar cat dudes.
It is you who will die, and your death will be a slow one.
Each one of those little balls deals a little bit of damage.
Is it this? Oh yeah, the tabaxi. That's what they are. The cat people. Jaguar people.
Come on, don't be racist.
They're taller than most humans at 6 to 7 feet.
Yo, we go into the Forgotten Realms. We're gonna find a soap land in Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god.
Ah! Be a taste! Stop with that.
Oh. Rakshasas are cat people too.
That's a freaking spirit from, like, I think it's Hindu. Ow, ow, ow! Pretzels on fucking fire. Oh, man.
Yeah, look at this dude. I trust this guy.
I should have jumped over that. That's foolish. Oh, magic missile. Alright.
Inherently evil creatures? Damn. Humanoids, 5th edition.
I got the descriptor and everything, and it says inherently evil, and all I'm looking at this cat girl, and all I see is in her. I'm like, this plan.
Dragonborn.
Sure enough.
Oh, a Leonin?
Dovahkiin, now.
Oh.
See.
I was like, wait a minute, this is what the fucking cat people from Magic the Gathering are.
Why do I know this?
Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, is this?
Oh, that's what I should play on stream. Freaking Suntail Hawk. Oh, ass!
Ugh, I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at that.
What's up?
That's yucky. A lava child?
Is it just gooey or what?
No, I'm gonna put the link in Discord, and I really hope it doesn't embed the image. Oh, it did.
Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. I could pause in the middle of a boss fight to look at something icky as hell. Let me see this. I hate it!
I don't fucking
He's
like that.
walking
thing.
around in his tiny Walter Whiteys. Yo, I thought that was so cool. Whoa! Double whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god! Beep, beep.
There's a humanoid race in D&D called the Grungs. They're just little frog boys.
Oh! That might be
Yo,
what...
the Warforged.
There we go. Alright, he's dead.
Clang, 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 crunch, yow.
Ouch. There's Jarek. Hey, where were you, dude?
Yo, a half dragon? I know what your parents did.
I'm about to make some half dragons. Anyway.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly,
Echowear.
Harpers are blessed to have you among our number.
Yo, the Kenku, the Birdman.
My thanks. And
What?
the thanks of
What are the little frog
Baldur's
dudes called?
Gate.
Grung?
These maps on the wall.
Fucking Grungs.
Baldur's Gate, the Sunset
Oh,
Mountains, the
put a
Marsh
picture of them.
Kalimba.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It is as I
Oh.
feared. The
Rather
evil
have
is restored
Grungs in my
by
fucking
our
party than a
great
lava child.
These
Yeah, same.
three
Yo, the
locations are
bullywug.
tied, though I know not how. This gate worries me. This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter
Look at this
Baldur's
dude.
Gate without being detected.
Put a fucking
Since
Kenku
this
in your
gate
party.
is tied to the Sunset Mountains,
Yeah.
a further
That's just
cause for
Armadillo.
worry.
Where's his boyfriend?
We've heard
Right.
strange
That's just
rumors
emo
of the
Armadillo
Sunset
'cause he's a
Mountains
crow.
over the past few weeks.
Wait, hang on.
The
Jarek's got
agent
plot.
That's
investigating
Pestilence.
the rumors has not returned.
Put a pestilence. Snap into a Slim Jim.
I now fear for his life. Please, I must ask you to head through the gate and see what has happened in the Sunset Mountains. Other creatures may have arrived there. And if
Oh, wait,
so,
no.
let us know their
It's not
strange
Pestilence. Pestilence
You
is
have
the
already
werewolf.
accomplished
Fuck.
much, and we are grateful.
Hmm?
Please.
Oh.
Here is the
Oh, that's
It's
right.
famine.
items that may aid
The
you
four
in your
horsemen in RuneScape.
Use them
And then,
Yeah.
what's the fifth guy?
I must go and tell the Duke's
Fucking
soldiers
Gerald or
what you
something?
discovered
Yeah.
here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate.
Because you have to have 5 people.
No,
on your
it's
clan.
Frank.
I knew it was some, like, white guy name. You know, like, you know what I mean, though, right?
God damn it, what is his name? Oh, I told you about that. Like, me and Gabby having that discussion, right?
No.
'Cause we were going to Mom's house, and they were having, I forget what it was for, but it was like, because like Glenn's brother, like Charlie was there, and then his sister Iris was there,
Mhm.
and then she's married, and we were like, what the fuck is Iris's husband's name? We were like, he's a firefighter, and then we were thinking, and Gabby and I were both like, at the same time, we were both like, we cannot remember what his fucking name is, but we just know it's. We were like, I was like, you know what's crazy is he absolutely just has like a fucking
Stranger.
white man name, and she was just like, yeah, she was like, that sounds absolutely correct, and then I was like, thinking about it for a while, and then I was just like, oh shit, I was like, I was right. His fucking name's Craig. And then she's like, yeah, we were right. He did have one.
You know, it's a name that, like, I see a lot, and this isn't to, like, besmirch anybody named it, but it's like, it's not a pretty name, I'll say that much. How do you have a kid, and then you go, I'll name him Derek? It's like Giuseppe. Giuseppe's a fancy name, but
Giuseppe Stromboli. And the Gabagool of Fire.
Nebish have anything to say?
Thanks for...
Hey, man. You got $1?
I heard of your battle in the Thieves Guild, friend.
Yeah, but what do we,
Saved all of Baldur's Gate from that beholder.
Oh, you said $1, not a Donnie.
Is yours.
Hey, man, you got a Donnie?
Be sure to tell everyone you meet you buy weapons from...
I love this picture where it's like somebody's DMs, and they just send the picture of like the Joker on the phone,
Many fine
and it's
people
just them. They're like, "Hello, random furry artist. I'd like to order a commission, but of two humans." And they just reply with like a picture crying.
always the finest
Oh
wine
yeah, I love
brought
that one.
all the way from the
All right, there we go. Got a slightly better set of armor. Actually, I think it's way better. I think that's probably why I was dying so much, is because I was wearing like +1 padded
Ooh.
armor instead of like just moving on to something slightly better. He's dead.
Yucky.
What, the beholder? Xantum?
Yeah.
I always like the freaking nether portal here. Oh man, I teleported into a cutscene.
2, 5.
Yeah, I was about to say it too. I think this area is just called Windwalk. We used to play through this on easy. We would just blow right through it, so like we didn't have to load a save or anything. I think these guys are gnolls technically. The other thing I remember is like playing through this area and then like remembering that you basically never have to go back here. It's not like in I was gonna say in Baldur's Gate, but that makes it sound like I'm talking about the game. No, in the first act, I should say, where you have to go through like the like you go through the cellar to get to the sewers, and through the sewers to get to the crypt, and then once you're in the crypt, um, like once you finish everything there, you have to go to the Thieves Guild. But to get to the Thieves Guild, you actually have to go back into like the first level of the sewer. So it's like one of those weird little backstep things. But it's actually like thematically, it's awesome. On this one, like, you don't have to come back here.
45 ACP is better than 9 mil, but 17 rounds of 9 mil is better than 8 rounds of 45.
Yeah. It's
And
only a
30
20. I was gonna say it's only a 22. Said nobody who's ever been shot by 30 of them. Found Bigfoot. Chopped him with a flaming battle axe. Hey, what were you gonna say?
That's what I was gonna say. It was like, yeah, nobody would say anything like that about 22 after catching like 33 of them.
Yeah.
And then that was it? I think it's the American 180, that machine gun that fired 22, that it used like the fucking pancake, like the dinner plate mag.
Oh, like a
But
Maxim?
Yeah, but it was called the American 180 because it held 180 rounds of 22, and it was full auto.
Yes, sir. What's happening? Howdy.
Like, sure, you could stop anybody if you know you had 180 like automatic firing rounds coming out.
Was it 22 long rifle or 22 Win Mag? Not that it matters. It's just like.
Yeah, it's 22 LR.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna buy one. No full auto in the buildings. Oh, it's just a 22.
I think that's what it's called, the American 180. Yeah.
Messaging me.
Yeah. Gun is fed by either a 165, 177, 220, or 275 round pan magazine. The Alarco company made an American 180 in a twin-barreled twin gun setup. The two receivers were mounted on a single stock, and it weighed 14 pounds, but had a rate of fire of 3,000 rounds a minute.
Oh my god.
Alarco also manufactured an American 180 in a quad gun configuration. Each one could be fired. They could be fired one at a time, or one on the left, one on the right, or all at once. mounted on a tripod. Firing all at once, you could achieve a rate of fire of 12,000 rounds a minute.
Plus 400,000 cents. Plus, it helps that 22 is just super cheap.
Yeah. The American 180 was adopted by the Utah Department of Corrections to arm prison guards.
God.
There's like an article somebody wrote about the gun, and the article is just called "A Swarm of Angry Bees."
I was about to say, like, imagine breaking out of jail and you just got stung by 180 bees in a few seconds.
Oh, it's not an article, it's a fucking Forgotten Weapons video on it.
That's just a video article. No, he's the genuine article.
Oh, there's one on Gunbroker.
You buying it?
Yes, I'm over 18. Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, do you want to go to that gun show in New Braunfels this weekend?
American Arms International American 180. Is this actually a machine gun, though?
Just put a bump stock on it.
The FRT.
Get the fart. I'm gonna use up some of these arrows. I might carry it anyway. 87.
Oh, I know. This one's semi-auto, and they want $6,000 for it.
There was a guy that, it was a post on, I think it was on Tumblr, actually. It was this guy that, like, he came into a restaurant, and he was trying to, like, act like he was Mr. Big Deal, like, talking shop. And he was like, oh, 86 onions. And the girl working the register was like, okay. And just wrote 86 onions on there, and the guy making, like, the food or whatever just, like, comes out and goes, why does this guy want 86 onions on his food? He's like, does he have any idea how much? He's like, I don't do the inventory, but I don't think I could put 87 of them on, or 86 of them on there. And the guy, like, got all bent out of shape.
How do you not know what that means?
Yeah, he's like, why? It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe just say, I don't want onions, instead of acting like you're Mr. Big Deal.
I use the word.
Look at his cheeks.
They're out there.
Now I'm gonna get in trouble on oh, it's Wind's Walk, not Windwalk. I'm the Wind Waker. Monkey. Sorry. Yeah, wait, I'm trying to shoot your friend. There we go.
Bees trigger.
This big ass troll just like molested me real quick and I took a bunch of damage. Bam! Lávase las manos. I hit the wall. Speaking of hitting walls, right? So I was watching some of this stuff with Johnny Depp's trial. And like in like a text, like he had told somebody that Amber hit the wall hard, and oh my god, ah, fire! But the freaking lawyer tried to say that he meant like she hit the wall hard, like he pushed her. And he's like, no, hit the wall isn't like is going off the rails, like she's like losing her mind. Oh, and he had to clarify that like that's what he meant. Not throwing rocks at me. Ow, he threw a rock at me. Yo, +1 skill gloves. They're gold. The golden boy. Yeah, the boy with the golden hands. Ow. Ho 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 ho! They're gonna kill me! Yep, there I go. Ah, how far back was it? Oh, I'm gonna go look over here real quick. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just like an enemy or two. Yeah. Oh, I lost my gloves! Oh, man. Maybe I'll get something. You alright?
It's a video of Jesse Ventura, and they ask him like how he feels right now about Trump, and he said, "Who's that? The draft dodging coward? I don't call him by his name. He's a coward. It was time to serve. He did what all the rich white boys did. I wasn't a rich white boy. I had to go. He doesn't get to tell me what the fuck courage is."
Oh, did you see him making like a silly looking like military uniform for himself? With a bunch of like medals and pins on it. It's like an AI generated thing that was, you know, posted by the White House. Because, you know, that's all the White House is. It's just advertising for the president. It's not like, you know, it's something important or whatever.
Yeah. I saw the pictures of the fucking chud ass dude that was doing all the AI generated pictures, like all the Halo ones and everything. They had the one of the, like the Marines driving the Warthog, and it was like, oh, it was an ad for the Border Patrol, and it said "Fight the Flood." It's like, I hope Microsoft fucking just turns you into Copilot.
Turns your sorry ass to some data.
Yeah. You kidnap him in the middle of the night and put him in a cryptum for 100,000 years.
Did you ever, on the topic of cryptums and everything and being locked away for 100,000 years, did you ever see that, like, I want to say it was like a Ask, I think it was just Ask, or like Yahoo Answers. Somebody was asking, like, how they could go into a coma for, like, 5 years.
Yeah, they're like, I just want to.
Yeah, and people were like, there's another answer. They go, no, like, you're not hearing me. Like, I'm not looking to be swayed on this. I don't want to die. I just don't want to exist in the real world for about 5 years. And people are like, oh, you should see a therapist. And they're like, no, unless that therapist has access to something that can put me in a coma for 5 years. Get your hyena booty cheeks away from me!
Huh?
I'm getting attacked by Kamala Harris's personal bodyguards.
I was about to fucking say it.
Oh, good. I'm out of arrows. Alright.
Excuse me.
Dude, I just killed this guy just by shoulder checking him with a bull rush. That's gotta hurt. Hey! Throw rocks at me?
This makes me think of like on Halo, just throwing a frag and perfectly just dink and hit somebody in the head
somebody
and they
with
die.
it? Yeah. Yeah, it does do a little bit of damage. I know that was like a thing that I used to do in GTA 4 and GTA 5, but I never was able to play GTA 4 multiplayer because I didn't have a... Whoa! This ring of protection that I picked up.
Oh, I just saw
fly.
it. Yeah, I just...
Shoo!
Yeah, I fucking went into orbit for a second.
Oh, no! Get away from me! I missed. Don't you... Alright. Alright, let's take a second.
Get away. It's a female hyena.
Ah!
She's packing.
It just looks like that.
Oh, shit. Do you remember that...
No! Go ahead.
That stuff that I showed you, that guy that he had like it was like the plate carrier and then that medic bag, and he made it so you could like take the medic bag apart and attach it to the plate carrier, so you could have like a IFAK kit with some mag pouches on it.
Oh yeah.
And just like attach it. Apparently he's working on stuff and trying to get more of those. But I think what happened was like last year when the plate carriers were on sale, it was in like October, and like he finally got them like delivered and like sent out to everybody now. So it took like a few months, but I mean it's literally just him doing it. But he's like, yeah, gonna bring those back, gonna bring back the med bag, gonna also make a belt, gonna also make a bare bones plate carrier that's sub $100 and try to be better than like everything else that's around. Because I think that like kitted out one that he did was like $220, and then people were like, this has more shit with it than like some plate carrier setups that are like $400 or more. And it's like he did that for like $220. Like, I'm sure the one that he's gonna try to do, and if he gets it at like $99, it's probably still gonna have some good shit. Gabby was just saying that she wants them just to get those metal plates that you wear, like, just to, like, go fucking walking at the park or whatever and just have, like, a weighted vest. But, like, she just wanted, like, a big one instead of, like, because we found, like, some smaller ones and they're like, oh, there's a weighted vest for walking, it's 5 pounds. It's like, I could just put on my fucking backpack with the water bottles in there and hit that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, what was that?
What's up?
I just saw it scroll by, like, on the part where it shows the thing of being able to gift a sub or whatever. And it looked like did somebody do anything?
Dallas said she just subscribed, so. Or she said,
Okay.
well, you're welcome for the sub. Yo, I'm trying to get domed. Oh, God. The hyenas. They heard me. Shouldn't have said that.
I see it. Activity feed. Okay, yeah, it says you're 25% of the way to completing your sub goal.
I'd never
But-
set one.
Surprised you just have one.
Your sub goal, be a good puppy.
Whoa.
You didn't hear what I said a second ago? I was like,
What, the sub goal and you're like, I'm trying to get down?
I go, oh God, the hyenas are back.
Bugs are back.
Freaking kid named Finger over here.
Trying to finger paint. Who the fuck is paint? Rub huge lamp.
I pick your
Only
part.
need 24 million more Dungeoneering XP to hit 120.
Yeah, we can get that.
That's literally 99 twice almost. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we could do that. Like one
I'm
stream,
getting
we'll
like
get it.
I'm getting like 10,000 for finishing a fucking floor. I don't think so, brother.
Yeah, we
I
can
gotta.
we can do it like 2 streams, 1 or 2 streams. We got this.
Yeah, I don't think I can do 2,000 plus floors in Dungeoneering in 2 streams.
No,
I don't think I can do 2,000 plus floors of Dungeoneering ever.
Ow! I got hit with a rock. Ow. Ow.
Getting bouldered.
Oh, he was winding up for a swing.
I'll be right back.
I've already shot my last arrow.
I have to run back to that save point. Maybe not. I have to take these fights a little slower because I am getting beat. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Nope. I'm running back to the same point. I'm running back and healing. Ow. Oh, come on. I wasn't even anywhere near that. There we go. So yeah, in like an hour, I'm gonna have to wrap it up. So we'll get partway through Act 2 probably. It's not gonna take me an hour to get through all this. Act 2 is also really quick. Act 3 as well. Honestly, yeah, Act 1 is definitely the longest of the bunch. It's not to say it's not fun or anything. It is, but what up, big stuff? Bam! Hey, I got herbs. As well save him. He's already beating me up. Come on, man. Right up on him. Wasn't even aiming for him. It's funny. This is just reminding me of. Hey, there we go. All right, I'm out. I'm out of the windwalk. This just reminded me of in World of Warcraft. I have a Death Knight, and it's so when you're tanking as like a paladin or a warrior, right? Obviously, you're going to be taking damage, and you'd hope that your healer can kind of out heal the damage that you're taking, right? Oh, I could die in town. Excuse me. But when you tank as a Death Knight, so the Blood Death Knight, right? Because there's Unholy, Frost, and Blood. Blood is your tank spec, right? If you're in retail WoW where there's no dual specking or anything like that, if you want to change your spec, you just change your spec. There's overlap with them, but that's it. But yeah, like, so I had to learn that like when you tank as a Blood Death Knight, basically you just have to live with the fact that you're just gonna be missing health for a long time. Because a lot of the attacks you do, it's kind of like I don't think we talked about it on stream, but no, we didn't. We were talking about it last night, just playing games together. We played Fortnite of all things.
How can I help you, brother?
Brother.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Don't need those.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this
shop.
Swords,
axes, hammers.
We have more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
Anyway, yeah. So when you play as a Blood Death Knight, a lot of your spells and like your attacks and everything, they take a little bit of health. Here we go.
Brother, can it be you have returned to us? I fear you have returned to us in a dark hour. This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of dark elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, brother. The mines are closed, and there's nothing for you here. Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader, Colgrim, took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
Oh, so they mentioned it in, or I should say, Cromlech mentioned it in, like, the dialogue. He said, what happened to the rest of the Bromor clan? That's basically like his extended family.
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye, and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow. The gate to the mines was sealed with our key of Dumathon. No ordinary key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now. It keeps us from entering, but at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now. I wish you luck. And may Klongadid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Awesome. That's the cave entrance, by the way. Ouch. Oh, I thought I had bought some healing potions. I guess I didn't. Probably should have. Yep, I need to go buy some healing potions. Ow. Or die trying. This isn't the place for that.
This isn't the place for that.
I can't even cast nothing. I can jump.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
How much armor does my scale mode give me? 21. 21.
How can I help you, brother?
I hate myself. Alright. Oh, I should buy some arrows too, actually.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Mithril
Never will
scimitar.
you see such fine steel as you will it.
There we go. Gotta get better at blocking. That's what I need to do. Like that. Ow. Not like that. Ah! Tough wolves. Save again. Oh yeah, in the second one there's some other like enchantment things that you can get. Like, since this is Flaming Burst, it doesn't just deal fire damage, it actually it does that, where like it'll proc like a big explosion of fire damage, like that.
We're back going to Little Kaiser's.
Alright. Give me some crazy bread.
That's just normal bread to me, brother.
Yeah, same. I can't spin the map! Pedophiles on Twitter when they're trying to convince everyone it's totally normal. Gotta get that grippy sock bread. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So like one of the other enchantment things that you can get is I think it's just called vampiric, but I want to say you have to use rubies for it because you use like the different gems for the enchantments. So the gnolls are back. But yeah, like instead of it having like flame, or as you can see with like the bow, how it's like got that that blue glow to it. Um, that glue glow. So like the vampiric one, it's like the flame one, but instead of it just like burning like that, it has it bleeds. And then there's another one, I forget what you use for it, but it does I think it has like a chance to proc like a sunder, so like it strips armor off of stuff. Like that, it has like these purple like flecks that come off of it. Like I always thought like the different ways that like the things work. They almost look like that like kind of whatever you want to call it that emanates off of me whenever I do the bull rush. Yeah. Thankfully he didn't turn around in time. Is that a chest? No, barrel. Oh, but yeah, like that one always looked really cool to me. And then I forget what other ones there were. Oh yeah, there's one where instead of it just having like a steady glow like that, there's some where they like pulse. So those ones were really cool. I know when I made my barbarian, I think his name is Dorn Redbear. I gave him one that I think was disruption and fire, so it had like a golden flame on it. It was really cool. And the other one I did, I think it did like sunder and holy damage or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but so it had like a golden like pulse to it. It was really cool. That kind of thing has always been something that like always interested me, is like making your character's gear, like your character themselves, as well as like the gear that they have equipped and everything, like truly yours, you know? Like that's partly why I loved Fallout 4 and even 76 to a degree, as much as I did, was just because like the weapon modification stuff was just so cool to me. It's chewy. Yeah, so like that kind of stuff was always really cool to me. I forget, are they invisible things? Yeah, they are in this. There's like weird little invisible dog creature things. They almost look like jackals. That was really dumb. Let's kill myself. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I have speed buffs. Probably shoot at the one that's actively throwing boulders at me, right? They hit your friend in the back of the head. Keep trying to spin the camera around, and I keep forgetting. You just can't do that here. Because, like, because you're climbing up the mountain, and, like, spinning the camera around would just, like, kind of mess with, like, perspective and everything. And it would have to, like, render more of the environment. Like, one of the things that did like a perspective thing really well. Diablo 2 has it with so it has like a weird dynamic perspective thing where like the game kind of like gets smaller towards the top of your screen, so it looks like that stuff's further away from you. You can turn that on and off. It doesn't really affect the game that much. Some people like it off, some people like it on. But there's two places where you can't do it. The Arcane Sanctuary and the Pinnacle of Mount Arreat. The Arcane Sanctuary, because the space background, because it's like it's in like a weird like void space, that uses like another layer of the environment. Ow. Man, that ice really slows you down, doesn't it? Ice. But yeah, so, and then Mount Arreat, you can't have the perspective thing either, because it, in the background of, like, when you go towards, like, the top area of the map, you can actually see, Haragath, the city of the Vikings. Or not the Vikings, the barbarians. They're Vikings. But, like, uh-oh. Need fire damage. But yeah, so like you could see like the area that you started in there, and then on Diablo 3, you start at how much was it? Whatever it was that I saw that I wanted. I see burst masterwork axe.
If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Frost masterwork warhammer. Kind of want that. 8 to 44. 14 to 50. Good lord, 52 damage. I want that. I mean, everything here is ice-based. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Anyway, yeah, so you start at New Tristram, because Tristram is a cursed place. But, so of course they named the place to, you know, for new adventurers to start out New Tristram. Because that was a brilliant idea. There's a cave. Ice cave. Wolves. Oh my god. Did I buy arrows? I didn't. No, I forgot something.
Swords, axes,
Oh, but yeah. So, like you start out in New Tristram, and then you go through like a bunch of stuff. You go through the cathedral where you fight King Leoric, and he's the Skeleton King, so he's a big skeleton dude, big old bonehead. But like, I should have got freaking Clangeddon's fist. God. Good lord. Yep. Just stand out here for a little bit. But yeah, so one of the what was I saying? Yeah, so you go through all that. You go through the cathedral. You do X, Y, and Z, right? I don't think we ever played Diablo 3 on stream. We may have, but I know we played Diablo 2 a little bit because I had Matt hop in. But so yeah, partway through, you go to Leoric's manor. You go to his mansion, basically. Like you have to go into like a spider cave and then back out. And when you come back out, you actually end up on like the opposite side of the whole environment. And if you run forward, you see like this cliff that overlooks like a big open area. And if you look, you can see the cathedral, and you can see New Tristram, you can see Old Tristram. I always like that. I always like when in games when they show you like where you've been. Be like, it gives a sense of like space, I guess.
How can I help you, brother?
And like a sense of like, yeah, like, you know, that's where I was. I'm up here now. I'm up on a cliff, so clearly I've made progress, you know. Does this show me how much health I have? 118. Wow, I do not have a lot of health. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Actually, I'll leave it on pause for a second so I can regenerate my health. Be right back.
This place is chipping away the last bit of me patience. Let's move on. Come on! I hunger for action.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully my mic is
Come on!
unmuted. Yeah, it is.
I hunger
We're good.
for action.
Excuse me. Get the stream thing set back up on is it going? Yeah, there it goes. Alrighty. I have not been looking at chat, so if anybody said anything, I'm sorry. I did not see it. I'll look. Oh wait, I was going in the cave. That's right. What was I talking about? I hate when I do that. Oh yeah, the perspective thing. Like I love when a game shows you like where you came from, you know, or like has something that it does, whether it just shows you where you had come from or where you started or whatever, or it just straight up goes back to it. Because I I would like to play it on stream, but I don't know if I could ever like upload like VODs of it or whatever because it would have like music in it unless I turn it off. But like the music is so important to me when it comes to that game. Um, Tony Hawk's Underground. Uh, so that game starts in New Jersey. Um, like your character's just like this like street skater from New Jersey, and then you get in trouble with like these like I think they're drug dealers. I think they said. Um, so like you get into like little like tete-a-tete with them. One of them steals your buddy's skateboard and everything, and then like you end up jumping on a train to freaking Manhattan just to get away from them. And then while you're in Manhattan, or like I know you run into Chad Muska because he's doing like a demo in your neighborhood, which is where Kyle got this thing where it just says score. I think it's 100,000 points in front of Chad, which has just always cracked me up because it's just such a funny thing to see. Because of like the Chad meme, right? Because like even though it's so weird to see all this. Like that game is older than like successful, good-looking dudes or whatever being called Chads. But like just the fact that just score 100,000 points in front of Chad. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing that happens in here. So while you're in here, because the cave is blue, your gear turns blue because it's like reflecting the cave light. But then that carries over into this. See that? Like the axe is all bluey. Intellect +2. It is slightly better. I guess I'll take the intellect. Probably couldn't use the protection more, but that's okay. Anyway, but yeah, so like I forget who you run into. I think you run into like Mike V in Manhattan, and like he is like, oh yeah, like I saw you on Chad Muska's like demo thing. Like I saw like some of the tricks you did. That was cool. And like so he like helps you learn how to do like a special trick or whatever, and then like I forget where you go after that. I think that's when you go to Tampa. Because they do a I remember Tampa Am was a big deal in that. I'd have to ask my brother. He would remember like where you go after Manhattan. But yeah, you do the Tampa Am. If you don't know, so Am is short for amateur. Like so, it's like an amateur skateboarding competition. Those are explosive. I can tell. Go. Ow. Oh my god. That knoll just got turned to ice. So that's the cool thing about like the ice is you could freeze something, and if you do enough damage, they just explode into ice cubes. But that can also happen to me. So I want to avoid that eventually. Oh my god. Ooh. There we go. I'll take strength. I need more strength. Damn, still can't get whirlwind attack or Clad against fist. Yeah, man, I'm gonna take that. Okay, yeah, I think that does actually make my I don't know if that's my attack rate or my attack rating. I can't remember. I don't know if they do the thing like what they did in Diablo 2, where your attack rating, almost every weapon, even if it says it's a very fast attack rate, it's so slow. Like, you swing everything so slow, and everything has a chance to interrupt you. It's so frustrating. Like, that has always bugged me in Diablo 2, how slow you do attacks. Oh yeah, that's definitely attack rate, not attack rating. But yeah, a lot of stuff has like a thing where it gives you a bonus to your attack rating. And you'd think, oh, like I'm gonna attack faster. No, it just basically means like you have like a higher chance to deal like the full amount of damage or whatever. It's really annoying. It's like a higher chance to hit and a higher chance to deal like your full damage. Something like that. What? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway. Yeah, so at least now I know what to do to attack faster, because I am kind of sluggish with my axe here. Makes sense though. It's an axe. It's gonna be a heavy swing. You know? Is that studded leather helmet? All right. Okay, I think there's a cave that I need to go through in here. Maybe I'll hit him. There we go. Wow, that was a big throw. All right. Oh, that's good. I think he keeps hitting the freaking tree. Yeah. Jank. Ah. Alright, so this definitely is doing more damage bit by bit compared to the, you know, I got that ability to block and I have not been using it. Ice Cave. Yeah, this just has, what's his name in it? Colburn.
Brother, are you from Easting? Are you here to help us?
Brother.
There's no time for that. You need to light the signal fire atop the burning eye, or else the clan will be butchered by those dark hells as soon as they find a way out of the mines. I don't have it. One of the others has it. We were attacked by a dragon atop the peak. An ice dragon. It froze the one holding the key in a block of ice. You'll need to light the signal fire to get to his body. Me band. Each one of my men was carrying fuel and tinder for the watchtower. Find them and get it from them. Take this flask from me. You'll need it to fuel the flames. Thank you, brother. The hopes of our people rest on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Found some
I think that it spawns a little flask next to him. That's really silly. Anyway. What was I yapping about? Oh yeah, Tony Hawk. So like, you do all that. You go to Hawaii for a thing. I remember that. You do you end up going to Vancouver, Canada, for the Slam City Jam. The Vans Slam City Jam, sponsored by Vans. I remember that. And I always thought that was so cool because I wear Vans. I do that. Apparently that person is trans. Isn't that crazy? I do that. Did not know that. But anyway, and the reason I say that person, so that dude, that girl, whatever it is, because I don't know what they identify as. I didn't keep pace with it or keep track of it. I just remember hearing that they were trans. But anyway, yeah, I feel like it'll be holes. Oh, no, not arrows. But yeah, you end up going to Moscow, of all places. And if memory serves, like, I forget how it happens. Oh, it's your friend, Eric Sparrow. How do I remember that name? That little dirtbag. He ends up like, he gets like the video of you doing some like crazy stunt, right? And he like edits it so that it's him. So like he gets like a big sponsored deal and everything, and like he shows up with his freaking big old oh my god, he shows up with his like giant SUV, you know, because it was mid 2000s, so everyone wanted SUVs. You know, they got Manny Fresh's real big, the thing for that, but excuse me. But yeah, like, so like he pulls up with like his security and everything, and then like you just challenge him to like a skating contest just through like the old neighborhood and everything. It's like a really cool scene because it's kind of like your character like just sticking it to him and everything. 5 versus.
How can I help you, brother?
I guess I can just look here. 5 and 5, 7. Oh yeah, man.
Brother, if you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Those and that. Probably should have bought the boots instead. Oh, I think that. Maybe I can.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
The boots. The boots. Okay. There we go. Just walking around like dwarven dogs out. There we go. Alright. Now I'm ready. I don't know if I'll finish the quest on Burning Eye. But I'll get as far as I can before 11 o'clock, because at that point that's a hard limit on how long the stream's going to go. Ouch. This guy's tough. There it goes. Hey, drop something. Something magical. Unforgettable. That's why, darling. I'm sorry. It's incredible. I used to listen to a lot more like big band and swing music and everything. But there's lore as to why I don't very often anymore. Like, the only one that I'll like put on every now and then is Engelbert Humperdinck, because you know, Moon Knight. Ha! Friendly fire. Oh god, no. Bad idea. There we go. Not taking him in a straight up fight. Not unless I can soften him up a little first. I blocked that. Screw you. Hit the wall. I can't spin my camera around anywhere here. Oh yeah, like that is also just like a really good song. Every day I wake up and I start to break. Lonely is a man without love. My friend and I, we always call she hasn't watched it. I've been saying we need to, but I kept calling Moon Knight just Moon Man, and because of like, don't look it up. It is very, very. I mean, you can if you want to. Just be prepared. He's gonna say a lot of like racial slurs. It's very early internet humor, where like that was the joke. Was, oh my goodness, he's dropping M-bombs left and right, right? Like, honestly, like, it was almost better than like shock jocks, because like shock jocks are actually like super full of themselves. Like, Howard Stern swears he doesn't care like what people think of him, but like clearly he does, otherwise he wouldn't be in like, wouldn't be in radio, Also, him being just like a total boomer about podcasts, like that always cracked me up too. Alright, get away from this guy. Maybe I'll hit him.
I'm out.
Oh my god. That's gonna kill me. I gotta get out of here. Buy more health potions and arrows.
How can I help you, brother? Welcome, brother.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, so it's Mac Tonight, which is a parody of Mac the Knife, right? And he's Moon Man. He's literally like a crescent moon wearing sunglasses and like a leather jacket and everything. Is he wearing? Or no, I think he's wearing just like a suit. But yeah. And so he's like singing and playing the piano and everything, and it's like, late night at McDonald's. God, why'd I say it like that? Got a McDonald's right there. But yeah, so like, I just keep calling Moon Knight Moon Man. And that's not what it is. Also, like I know I'm not the first one to break ground saying this. Like, I think we've said it before on stream, but like, Oscar Isaac, I'm not gay, but he's a good-looking guy. He's a very handsome man. Say like Timothy Chlamydia, like he's not ugly. He's really twinky and everything, but he's not like an ugly guy. Um, but yeah, Oscar Isaac plays Moon Knight, and he does such a good job. Like, I'm sure there's people that like, you know, read the comics and everything. They're like, oh, Moon Knight's not like that. He's not freaking, you know, ambiguously ethnic the way you know, Oscar Isaac is. He's Chilean, by the way, I believe. I think he's Chilean. He's some flavor of a Latin American. But like, I liked him in Moon Knight, and I liked him in Dune. Like, and that's saying something because like I like a lot of old school like science fiction stuff. Like, I don't even want to say I hate it, but like I don't like a lot of the new Star Wars stuff, mostly because a lot of it is just like uninspired. You know, oh god. Oh god. Am I already out of freaking potions? But yeah, like, Oscar Isaac is definitely one of the best parts of Dune, the best parts of Star Wars, and the best parts of Marvel, I'll even say. Not even just Moon Knight, but like one of the best parts of like recent Marvel stuff. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Gosh. Damn it, why did I do that? That did him. Hey, a potion. There we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Need money. But anyway, yeah, so enough swooning over Oscar Isaac. What was I saying? Yeah, so Moon Knight is just like, it's genuinely like just a really fun show too. And it kind of pokes your brain a little on like DID stuff. Dissociative identity disorder for those who are uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Bruce? Ooh. Missed. Ouch. Ow. I gotta get more health potions. I never have enough, I swear.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I didn't see what kind of warhammer there was. Probably should have slowed down and looked. I forget what the special scale mail looks like. I think it's blue and gold. Hey, recall. Anyway. Yeah. There's some media I got opinions on. A lot of people like. I think now like people are like less into it, but like people used to just be really into hating the freaking prequels. Rightfully so. Like with some of the stuff that they had, completely appropriate reaction to some of it because some of it was like really corny. Like, I know a lot of people didn't like the politics of it, but it's like, uh, people didn't really realize this when Lucas made Star Wars, like Episode 4, 5, and 6, that that was all just allegory for um, like America post-fascist uprising. Like, people really didn't see that. And it's sad because, like, there's now people that hate Star Wars and hate, Mark Hamill, hate George Lucas and everything, because now they can actually understand it because they're a lot more in your face with it. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, when did I save? Oh, what have I done? Oh, that's so far back. I'm so mad right now. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna finish my point and then save and quit now because I'm mad as hell. And now I'm out of potions again. But anyway, yeah, no, like, Star Wars, it's literally just an allegory for, like a fascist uprising and everything. Or a fascist upheaval, I should say. And not communists by any means, but democratic people, like, standing against said fascism and authoritarianism, and people just didn't wrap their head around it. I guess because, like, all the Imperials had English accents, so could never be America. It is now. It is currently being America. Like, we are in the... Basically, if you're looking at it like that, right now is the Clone War.
Swords, axes, hammers.
Spiritually,
More
anyway.
than enough weapons for everyone.
Emotionally. Not literally. Anybody who tries to, like, say any sort of, like, nonsense of, like, oh, we're actually in a cold civil war, actually. They're accelerationists, and honestly, they're, like, that kind of thing is the stupidest. Like, if you're an accelerationist, you are the dumbest freaking person ever. Like,
How can I help you, brother?
I believe this thing's gonna happen, so I gotta do all this, like, it's gonna happen no matter what. However, I gotta do all this extra stuff to make sure it does. What? Then it's not really a thing that's definitely gonna happen if you gotta do all this extra legwork. Like, the Boogaloo Boys. Those guys are idiots. What is it? The Oath Keepers. Idiots. All of those dudes that showed up at the freaking Unite the Right stuff. Idiots. Idiots and idiots. That's all they are. But, yeah, no. It bothers me when people, like, swear that, like, Star Wars was never political. It was always political. You just had the smoke and mirrors, and you couldn't see it. And the political aspect of it that was happening didn't really, affect you that much. Because it was all things that you're told you don't need to care about. But, now it's just like,
Welcome back. I
there we go.
fear you had met the same fate as Colgrim and his band. Have you any news of them? That news grieves me. Please, if you can find a way to light the signal fire, you must do so. Before we can think of opening the mines, we must know reinforcements are on the way. The band with Colgrim carried the material needed to light the fire.
Alright, that's enough of that. He's just telling me things I already knew. I'm not gonna sit through the dialogue with that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because I have to leave in a few minutes, and I haven't really eaten a whole lot, so I'm gonna have a little snacky poo before I leave. This is probably gonna get loud, but that's okay. Anyway, see if my video freaks out a little. Nope, it's good. Who messaged me? Nobody. That's who. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. It's black screen. It's very scary. But um, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. For those of you that watched, thank you for watching. I know it's kind of a shorter one. It was under 5 hours actually. But I just had a busy day today, so didn't have a whole lot of time to do a whole lot of extra stuff. But yeah, streams are still supposed to be on Thursday and Friday, or Thursday and Saturday. I missed the last stream. I just was not feeling great. But coming back strong. Anyway, uh, you know, still on YouTube, still on Twitch. Um, if you're watching on YouTube, yeah, Thursdays and Saturdays, about 5 o'clock Central Time, is when we go live. If you're watching one of the VODs anyway. Aside from that, if you're watching on Twitch, which nobody is, but everything goes up on YouTube. So nobody is currently, I should say. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.